Welcome to another stream. Metaphor ReFantazio. Plan today is finish whatever side quests we have and enter the palace. I keep calling it the palace, but like it's kind of what it is. I mean, they had to know when making it an infiltration and where you need to prepare a route so that you can then go and steal something. Like, this has to be intentionally a Persona reference.
Weather like this, no.
Gambling. Definitely cheating, yes.
Oh, come on.
Do you have something to give me? No. Okay.
Well met, eh?
Everything good
dear.
here? Yeah,
Well met,
she's
eh?
happy.
Wonderful.
Okay, we're here. We have 12 days.
What now?
Yes, it's the first of the month. We need to be done by the 13th. This is the soiree. Deadline to infiltrate the Charadrias. Yesterday, did I go to the toilet? I think I didn't. I think I forgot on Idol's Day. Damn it. I mean, it's like it's a free stat boost, isn't it? I got luck last time. +1. Let's be honest, I need the stats because I've put it all in agility. But like, I don't do much damage with my character. Okay, what quests do we have?
What now?
We have this one, which is for throw. Normal. Need to find the chalice. The relics, yeah. The bounty and the Tomb of Lament. Maybe we need to go there. And do the Dental Distress one. Raise the General Archetype to 15, yeah. I mean, we have the Commander equipped, so we're raising it. These are kind of boring. Such a boring team. I'm just using the completely normal ones. Should I try something fun, like giving her the gunner? I mean, the Magic Knight is also pretty good. Knight's Proclamation just basically just allows you to...
I see. All right.
Allows you to taunt enemies.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
And take damage from the rest of the team. Why don't I try giving her the gunner though? Just for fun.
I see.
Should an enemy enter my sight, I shall pierce through it. Leave their ear to me.
To greater heights.
Esme, what are you? You're the assassin. You can go to the front, Hulkenberg to the back. Okay, we have enough time. So what
right.
we're gonna do first is
Where to?
go back to the gunner,
Let's go.
and we're gonna do the side quests that we have. I'm gonna be done with them first. I still don't know the level requirements for every single thing. So I'm doing things out of order, maybe.
Now then.
Plan is we go here, and we go here, then we go here.
Gauntlet runner.
But wait,
What should we do?
and
Here we are then.
yeah, but it's your call. Which way should we go?
Oh, there's a bunch of different paths. Okay. This one is exactly what I want. Here, 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 here.
Let's be off.
Okay, we're starting.
What to pick?
I'm so used to the music in the runner now. This thing. So nice. I can cook something if I have the ingredients for it. I can make more benevolent. For 60 seconds, all party members gradually recover HP. Not so sure. I can finish reading my book. That's an option. It's probably the last one. For the wisdom, let's do it.
What's that?
This is the book advocating for sustainable magical living. We find it on the last chapter. It's called Conflict in the Magical Future. Wealth breeds inequality, and inequality leads to strife. To know this and continue our trajectory as a civilization is tantamount to planning for its ruin.
Let's see.
In this case, our best move for the future is to stop our march altogether. Abandon pretenses and upgrade. Become living fossils cultivated by magic igniters. Oh, is this about transhumanism? We just quit living. It's become machines. It's the equivalent is to become more mechanical ourselves in real life. This one, I don't know, when you put it that way. We're not even close to having to consider that in real life. We don't know what shape or form that will take in the future. So it's very premature to think about something like that. We have to live and fight on, I don't know.
Right?
Well, she agrees with me. In any case. That is such a far off question that I don't know what to think about it too much. Androids and stuff like that, still a bit early. Not really a huge deal. AI is a huge deal right now. But it's not real AI anyway, so like I said, it's far from being a true AI. Okay. The book has some interesting stuff in it. The man is a vegan and and cares for the environment, so I don't know, I kinda like his book.
Alright.
That last chapter was fucking weird though.
It's coming our way!
There's a monster? Okay, let's get rid of it.
Hey, would you mind not just
Oh.
barging in on us?
Oh, hello.
My cue, I think. As force play.
I don't know if I have any fire.
They're weak to fire. Let's
Come
take
forth,
this place
royal-
up.
Oh, I have, never mind.
Burn!
Wait,
Reinforcements?
did I get him
Where they
immediately?
come from?
Oh,
Everyone, be careful. Four
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Don't let up.
Fire!
I might be strong. The commander is actually pretty cool. Has fire skills.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven,
Yeah, we need
lies
to
ahead.
make a
The
quick stop
industry
here.
that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop here, yes. It's a very tiny village.
Just a moment.
Oi, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villagers around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey,
It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here.
that reminds me.
Yeah, we need to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia. Nothing to sell. Oh, they have stuff. Well, I'm buying the toothbrush. So these could be interesting. The thing is, we don't know what they are. Bath bomb. I'm gonna buy both of these. Wait, there's more than two. Never mind. Melon milk. Can buy a cup. I'm gonna have to appraise all of this later on, so that I can equip it then. Okay, I mean, I bought a bit of everything. But this is to increase endurance. Okay, well, it's good to have a few more. Okay, enough. I'm wasting all of my money.
All right.
Hold on. Let me just listen as well. As you can see, our village is quite poor. Only people with strange tastes would be interested in the kind of goods we sell here. Not to worry, I doubt you ever come across a more eccentric crew than the likes of us. Our village might regain some semblance of liveliness if the candidates would defeat the monsters for us. Have monsters shown up here lately? The way I see it, this village would be finished if monsters ever did show up. There are not many people left who can put up a decent fight. Damn. Lately I've heard it's not just the area surrounding the village that's in dire straits. Even the seas have been rough. I do hope everyone who left to find work finds their way back safe.
Then,
It sounds like a lot of the villagers left town to make a living. Do you want us to relay a message to them about coming back? No, there's no need. Besides, it's unlikely anyone would divulge the fact that they came from this village in the first place. Damn.
all right.
Okay, let's continue the trip.
Hey,
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
Okay. Bad weather outside, so we're just staying inside. What's in the memorandum? Oh, Inundo, yeah. Small settlement in northern Browhaven. Came to be when migrant workers laboring at a nearby mining site exchanged their pickaxes for farming holes and settled there. Though once a land rich in agriculture, it became starved after repeated monster attacks and floods. Sad. Okay, what is this? Wisdom, isn't it? Yeah. I've been focusing too much on wisdom. I can work on tolerance with Aizme. What other options do I have? I cannot take a bath because it's raining so bad.
Got it.
I got a little bit of XP from this. I remember the last time I actually leveled up because of this. So I was very confused, like, what?
all right.
Can use the toilet. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's not gonna give me anything if it's not Idol's Day. Yeah. I could just sleep. I could plant something.
Hey, later.
I don't know. It's not that good. I don't have such good seats.
All
There's
right.
also the option to increase my max HP or max MP down there. But I'm not sure about this yet. How about to spend time with Aizme?
Well, all right.
Increase my tolerance. Yeah, let's go. Been a while since I've done this. Also, he said the weather's finally taken a turn for the better. So, like, they did think about it. It's like if you choose this activity, the weather is gonna become good again. We're doing some watching. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details.
Well,
But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about.
Really?
well,
It was a long time ago, now it's just another memory of my youth. I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was back then. But perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. I trust you too. It's my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all that I have. I believe we two strive towards the same world, so I would gladly fight for it. Not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier.
Yeah.
And now you can do it.
that's true.
Thank you. Even if it's only a dream, your fate helps keep it, make it feel closer than ever. It's thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions. Had we never met, I'd never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light, and I say that as one who fell deep in the darkness. That's a rare quality. Thanks. People of such character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I've rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing I all remained quiet out there. Wait, it's quiet no more. Damn. Enemy comes.
Great. My QI.
I won't hold back!
Medium.
You hit their weakness.
That's good.
Assassin.
That's your opening, Captain.
Some darker arts.
We're doing some good damage.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Prevails somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme.
Good grief.
They're off us, and that's just how we want it. But thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The run is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all
Well
told.
then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
All right.
More tolerance. I need eloquence. That's the one thing that's still on too.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Okay, I have no more books to read. We'll probably find some more later on, but now we don't have any.
All right then.
My options are, besides increasing my stats, pretty much nothing else. I have nothing else to do. Where is everyone?
Speaking of,
Both other tribes seem to have difficulty discerning huge if age. Look at me, by any standard, I'm a dignified middle age with a bit of silver to me. Now and then, taverners refuse to serve me drink. Still, utterly baffling. Middle-aged man. My man is like 40 or 50, I guess. Well, let's go down. I guess it's one or the other. HP or MP? Is this the MP one?
This?
Max MP? Yeah,
Understood.
let's go.
No then.
Oh, I don't care. I think you said this last time as well. Increased by 3. Okay.
Oh.
Also find some spare change. That's a lot of spare change.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Oh, there's something interesting?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of
Ooh.
Rylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King.
Well, that's very nice. That's very pretty. I see faces in there. What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind the waterfall?
Besides,
And aren't their expressions kind of scary?
I don't know.
Can't look at them without being overwhelmed. Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway? It's perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. It's not a question if you told me. It's not. I did not question if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people.
Just
Cannot help but think that what would drive someone to go on such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones?
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. They wanted to warn us of the ghosts. Maybe right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think of it more, but it's time to return to the runner.
All right.
That's more wisdom.
hello.
Okay, thank you for the drawing. I still need to go back and talk to Maria again. I haven't done it yet.
Found north of Oceania.
Tomb of Lament.
Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is
Oh,
said
the stormy weather? That's gonna be bad. I just noticed. I guess we're fighting stronger enemies.
For criminals.
Man,
the vindictive
yesterday was horrific in the tower. Now it's gonna be even worse.
And it is here that the gauntlet runner comes to an uneasy halt.
giving it some thought?
Well,
Now then,
That
we defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. Oh boy.
Well,
also.
My thanks.
Is there a relic?
So hey,
There we go. Okay, what do we
What
need
now?
for here? Seeker Magic Knight Gunner. Seeker Magic Knight Gunner. Okay. Damn, I'm gonna have to return to the Magic Knight. So we can take the Seeker maybe. Is that good? Let me double check here as well.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Dark magic?
no
Weak to
kidding.
light. I need also light. Okay. Okay, let me double check. What if I get the Seeker myself? Ismay, what if you stay with the Assassin? And you can be a gunner. Seeker level 10 is needed. Damn. To upgrade to the next one. Oh, also we need level 3 with Neuras, so whatever. Do I not have this? Magic Seeker. It needs more. Let's see. I'm gonna need the hammer. Yep. 15, we get this. It'll be good. The gunner on her. Wait, no. Magic Knight on her. Yes, there you go. Hammer is good for her. Yes. Mm-hmm. You have no wind? No. Esme? The Mudo and Sleep Shot. It's good for you. Should I erase some? Not quite. Not quite.
Good.
There we go.
Still getting stronger.
Now we have medium wind magic. One enemy. Esme doesn't really need too much else. I feel terrified because there's a storm. They're gonna kick my ass. Oh boy. Number 30.
Okay then.
Oh, I'm scared,
Let's
but
go.
let's go in. What have we got in here?
It'll be all right.
Right there.
Okay,
I think we're in the clear.
that's not bad.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
We can pass through here. Oh boy, Gaptoros. Oh,
Come on!
Nice find.
I see the enemy.
That's all of them. We're safe for
okay.
the
How
time
did that
being.
open? How did you open this?
It's all clear.
There's a space to crawl through on the other side. I'm gonna be relying on crawling a lot in here apparently. Okay, but the monsters don't seem to be that high level, so well, this one
There
maybe.
they are. All right. How's that? This is our
This one
chance.
is higher level.
Get in there! Finish them off!
Level 35. Yeah.
Seeker. Hold on.
What were you?
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Weak piercing? Okay.
Scour.
You think yourself a sassy? Mustn't I need disface me? Oh, even that was not enough.
Can't afford to hold back. Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
thought you
How can this
had
be?
I stand ready. Moving to the front. They'll not
Hold on.
break my defenses.
Stay stunned. There we go.
We're looking good here.
I'll use what I must. But all things seem right.
Now, what's the play?
It is. What?
Gunner!
Isn't it?
The tenacious! By the swan.
I see you! What? Was a decisive blow!
Oh wait, it's because it's stormy, and all of my hits do not cost half a turn.
Let's go.
Damn. Kind of bad.
The flake's still here.
Oh. Wait. Oh. Why did you attack immediately?
All power of kings.
Miss?
No.
What's on your aim?
I have you.
Me?
How can this be? Is everyone?
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
This is bad.
Ready for impact.
You think yourself I stand ready.
Guarding seems the wise move.
I shall defend.
Ouch.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
That should have worked.
I thought
Run
you
it.
hit its weakness.
I won't miss.
What a finesse.
Yeah, the storm is making it tougher when you actually have to fight them.
Whew. That's
Tooth. You have been keeping your guard up. Yes, I know. You cannot dodge when you're guarding. Okay.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
rocket it.
Right there.
Come on! Impressive as ever.
Oh,
What is it?
you come to exercise the ghosts here. I won't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight. After that, they cast powerful dark magic as an extra threat. Be careful.
That's
With the debuff, because of the storm, where I don't get extra half turns, kind of bad. Oh no.
There they are.
Let's push through!
Act fast.
And
And we'll win this.
no quarter.
now get in there and finish him off.
I won't hold back! Win!
Assassin! To the rear, now accept your fate. That
I
should
thought
have
you hit
worked.
its weakness.
Now, withdrawing. Are you prepared?
What?
How can this
I
be?
thought you
Into
hit
the
its
fray.
weakness.
I see you!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
The Heat Riser is so annoying.
Let's go.
Scout!
I'll use what I must.
What? But I thought
No
you hit
holding
its
back.
Still not enough?
A blunder.
A blunder.
Charging in.
There we go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What do you mean it's there?
Right there.
You got this. Nice. You're gaining strength.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Come on, Dad!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Do I need a key for this, or?
Come say hello, treasure.
Oh, I
Would
see.
sh-
It's from the other side. Okay. Are they gonna be released all at once? Once I pick this up?
Right
I knew
there.
it.
All right, how's that? Dad?
Time for some close combat.
Forward! Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
I keep getting the masks. I don't know what they're for.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's
That
that?
can come in handy. Pocket it.
Is there something I can do about this debuff, because it's very bad?
Something like this must have its use.
Faker. Hide. Stay hidden.
That
Stay.
solves that.
I'm getting too comfortable. Why did you why did you sheath your sword?
There they are.
We can't handle it.
Come on! A preemptive
This could be our
strike.
chance.
Charging in.
Falling back! Fall! But all things seemed right!
I shall fight. Stepping back. Gunner! Pit!
I
Really?
thought you hit it.
Still standing.
Moving to the front. There!
This is gonna be so bad when once I reach the boss fight. I have half as many turns as I would usually have.
I'll get some distance by this power. Win!
Now accept your
I
fate!
thought you hit it.
I shall vanquish evil.
What? I thought you hit it like this.
Strike.
Oh my god, please Hokenberg.
Is that all?
A tough one.
That should have worked!
Gunner! How can this be?
Observe.
His weakness.
I see you.
Ganika is just gonna say the same thing
Great
over
work,
and over.
everyone. Come say hello, treasure.
Not yet.
Right there.
They're on to us. That was brilliant.
Let's see, okay. Time to go to the right. We're done with this room. We need to find the shortcuts to everywhere. There was no sign of the bounty target. We gotta take care of this guy first.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Let's take them all
There's
out.
no time for prayer.
Good chance.
Let's go. Scour.
Let us falling back! Face me!
You're
No!
weak to ice. Let's
Now
stop
Weak
accept
to
your
ice
fate.
as well.
That should have worked!
That's supposed
Now,
to be its
what's stepping back?
weakness.
I won't miss.
I thought you
How can
hit
this
its
be?
weakness.
Into the fray. I see you. What? Toss a decisive blow.
Weakness.
Seeker. Win.
Assassin! But all things seem right!
Gunner! Run them through. Really?
Wasn't
Still
that supposed to
standing.
be
Everyone all
its
right?
weakness?
There.
Ow. That's bad. Oh, ay.
By this power.
Much thanks!
Helpful as ever.
Even
thought you
that
hit
was not
me.
enough!
Pathetic. How can this be?
Predictable.
Hokenberg.
Bracing.
Guys,
A defensive stance!
Let's see how this plays out.
I'm stepping back.
stop with the heat riser.
Seeker. Scout. Still here?
Oh, power of kings!
I have you.
Tenacious. Moving to the front. I see you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Okay, level up.
Not bad at all.
A little bit more magic damage might be good.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still
I
draw
see the
breath.
enemy.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
You're right, actually.
There they are.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Hmm.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Will this open this up? No. Nope. Still can't exit here.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Ooh. Ooh. So that looks important. Wait, no, that's just the exit. Never mind. What is in here? It's a dead end. Okay.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what to move though.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Gotta be something we can do here.
Oh, over here. That's right. There's a passage here. Opal. Okay.
I think they see us.
Right there. All right. How's that?
I think that's all of them.
I imagine that would be of use.
Hero's fruit? Yes, it will be. Oh, this is a completely different place now. Oh, shh. Hold. Hokenberg, hide. Hide, stop standing there.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Win!
I'll use what I must. Assassin! That should have worked!
I thought you.
Are you prepared? Gunner! Pierce! Oh, how can this be?
Into the weakness.
There! What? 'Twas a decisive blow.
Okay.
Let's go. Scout! A tough one.
Assassin! Even that was not enough!
Gunner! Really? Still standing!
I see you.
Perfect. I could defeat this guy in
Great
one
work,
turn
everyone.
if I didn't have the debuff from the weather.
Nice. I
So
feel
everyone's
stronger.
leveling up
I've
anyway.
never known such height.
Is everyone leveling up to be able
All
to
right, how's that?
do it even better? Seeker increased. There you go. Can I do this? Hold on. Wait, why do I have 21 of these? Okay, now I should use normal one.
Power.
Get the break. Max HP increased by 20. There you go. Better break. Now if I go here, I can learn the Magic Seeker.
I see. Fascinating.
This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met
This
you.
right here.
The heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future. Let's learn it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
There we go.
Really?
Shall continue to use the sword and my new magic to its fullest.
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
More attack. What did I have before? Lucky Find, Hammer, Medi? Yeah. And Hammer? Yeah. In terms of what I have, I do have this. J support, Tarukaja still. Am I gonna miss something from here? I mean, not really. I'm gonna miss Day. That's what I'm gonna miss. And I wanna have Hammer and Meiji though, and the Lucky Find. So I'm just gonna use this if I need to heal someone. Yeah, I got some good weapons and stuff here. Oh. Gallica. I should probably go get that first.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
It's quite a lot to find here. Damn.
Yep, we're safe here.
There they are.
Come on!
Get this guy first.
There's your chance.
Oh, I have a lot. I have Heaterizer. Hold
Give
on.
me your strength.
Heaterizer. Oh, just for one ally? I had a better version of this with the commander. It's like for everyone. Tetra Break is good for repel physical. Extreme physical fire damage. One enemy.
I won't hold back. Win.
Nice. More damage.
Falling back! Oh, power of kings!
Wasn't that supposed
Moving to
be
the
a
rear.
weakness?
Moving to the front.
It's a weakness.
I see you. What? Was a decisive blow.
Ooh, why did you crit? Why is that weak?
Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
That should have worked!
I shall vanquish evil. The tenacious.
But I thought you hit its weakness. But I thought you hit its weakness.
Oh, you're so close to dying. Come on.
Soul's badly wounded. Can
Don't attack him.
anyone heal him?
Okay, better.
Can't give up now.
Strong
Time for some
can't
close
take any more.
combat. Not good.
Someone heal
Why?
him.
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
I won't miss.
Thank you for not missing.
Smooth finish. Great work,
A
everyone.
halfway decent result. My power swells forth. Our foes
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Exemplary.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Let me finally fix my formation. Hold up. So bad. Like this, yes.
It's all clear. If it's useful, I say grab it. It's all clear.
What do we have here? What do we have here? Oh, we have another one of these guys.
Right there. I see the enemy. Come and get me.
Hit him where it hurts.
Let us settle
Give it my
Do
all.
it. Get in there.
Okay, we managed to get him.
I won't hold back. Here.
Wait, she already has an
Now
attack.
accept your fate.
Attack her though.
But all things seem
No
right.
holding back!
Weakness.
Run them through! Really?
What's
Still
that supposed to
standing.
be its weakness?
Still not enough?
Oh, it's still stunned. That's very good.
By this power.
It's because I didn't attack
Me neither
this
I
one
use
time,
what
I think.
must. Even that was not enough.
Gunner! They're tenacious!
I see you! What? Twas a decisive blow! This is nothing.
Good. You're attacking the one with the most defense.
No. A tough one.
To the vanguard. Vanguard. Apologies. Would you finish
I
it?
have you. How can this
I
be?
thought you had its weakness.
The gunner does very little damage with just the basic attack for some reason.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't let your guard down. There's more.
Let's push through. Right there.
That was well done.
Why do I see a strong enemy over there? Oh, it's one of the orbs. Okay. There's so many Gaptoruses here. You're kidding me.
There they are.
Good one!
Now, we must strike.
Who makes the first move?
Come forth, royal soul.
It's insane.
Maybe not.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Let's
Hit 'em
go.
all in one fell swoop.
Win.
You think yourself equal to a face me? Even that was not enough.
Supposed to be its weakness.
I won't miss!
I thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
I
standing.
stand ready. I'll not break my defenses.
I'm scared. I'm gonna let it be stunned.
Time for some close comp.
Oh, power of kings.
I thought
Now,
you hit its
are you
weakness.
prepared? They're tenacious!
By this.
But I thought you hit its weakness. Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
You're so annoying. So annoying.
Still here?
They're swift.
Why?
Really? Still standing!
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Magic Seeker.
I think I have. Yes.
This should work.
Thank
Do
you.
it like this.
You think assassin? That should have worked.
That's
I
supposed
shall
to be its
vanquish
weakness.
evil!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh. Easy.
I see you. Excellent.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Still up?
Forward. Vanguard.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights.
Ooh.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
There's a bunch of enemies over there though. Hold on.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
What?
I bet there's treasure around here.
Oh, there is. I'm just not sure.
Come.
What? How are you supposed to go there?
It'd sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Kind of wild. Okay, are these safe to open?
We found something.
Oh.
Bone crushers for the brawler. I don't have the brawler with me.
Well, well.
Something for the night? Okay, let's check.
What now?
The fishing harpoon is better. Yes, it also increases attack at the start of combat, which is amazing.
Yep, we're safe here.
You need to go get that somehow.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I have to go to the other side somehow.
It's all clear.
This place wouldn't even be so bad if it wasn't for the debuff because of the storm. I could technically leave and come back the next day. So it is just a passage here, okay.
That might be of use later.
I could leave, wait a day and come back, but that would be a waste of a day.
It's all
Now,
clear.
I'm already wasting a lot of days anyway. Like, I don't need to waste any more.
Right there.
I knew it! I knew that was gonna happen. They were very badly positioned.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Now, flee!
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
What? Oh, I'm hitting a wall. Okay.
Down! They're onto us!
This battle's out.
I did it.
Assassin! That should have worked!
But I thought you hit his weakness.
Run, Gunner! Run them through!
I thought you
How can
hit
this
his
be?
weakness.
I see you! Absurd.
Oh, it's still stunned. That's good for me.
Assassin! Even that was not enough?
Supposed to be its weakness.
Magic Seeker!
Still here?
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
By the...
There!
What?
Still not
I
enough?
thought you hit its weakness.
Oh,
Forward! Formidable indeed!
It's forward! A tough one.
I have you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then?
There they are. Time for some close talk.
Our enemy!
Act fast! I
Our
will win
resist
this!
strike.
Stay calm, everyone. They're weak to electricity.
I'll use what I
Give them a
must.
jolt.
I don't have any electricity, anything.
I'll save all
Best I can do
power
is
of kings.
assassinate.
Let's
These are
stay
just
calm.
small fry. If we play it
Charging
cool,
in.
we'll cruise right through.
Let justice prevail! As the point of a worthy foe after all!
Okay. Easy.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Yep, we're safe here.
Some people are already respawning, some of the skeletons.
I bet we could move something near here.
Okay.
Sounds crazy.
Oh no. That's the bounty, yeah.
Yep. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Can I restore? empty somehow.
Hey, that cat's here.
Go through here.
Right there.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
It's all clear.
I think I have pretty much everything. Except over there. I've missed some stuff. I didn't check enough, I think. One of the things I need to do is this, so I might as well do it.
What now?
Devs of Magua. It's bad. It's bad. Situation's bad.
Yep.
What if we try it right now?
So?
Does going to the Academia reset the enemies? Yes, it does. I'm just not strong enough to farm. Or maybe I can, but I'm not sure if I wanna equip the mage and farm back my MP. I think I just wanna beat the boss. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Let's see you again.
So?
I'm gonna try and fight the thing and see how it goes. There's still a few more stuff to gather from the dungeon after we're done with this. Okay, we gotta take down this ghost thing.
Incoming.
It's also during a storm, so I think I don't get the buffs.
I guess it's our time to shine.
Then again,
They're pretty tough.
What else are you weak to? Weak to light, you say.
Light! That should have done it!
I can't afford to hold back.
Boss looks strong. I also don't get double turns when I hit the weakness because there's a storm outside.
Gunner!
So I'm kinda doing badly.
Is everyone up? Magic Knight!
You're gonna summon something. Oh, no. Yes, you are. What? Okay,
I need distance.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Assassin.
Were you also weak to this, or am I losing my mind? No.
I won't hold back!
Scout! I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
What am I to do?
I shall vanquish evil. And a hit!
Can't even hit them. Oh my god.
Play. For all that we strive for!
I have hammer.
Oh, Mystic Curse!
I thought you hit it.
Was it
Let us
decisive
clean up the
blow?
assassin. Some darker arts.
The freedom of a
Retry
wanderer.
the battle if you make a mistake. Yeah, but I don't want to retry every single time I make a mistake.
I can't afford to hold. No holding back! Run them through!
I can handle it so far. If it turns really bad,
Oh, please!
Huh, take this!
Oh, power of kings. Allow me to
Helpful
use
as ever.
this.
Magic Seeker! Scout! That should have done it!
But I thought
Run
hit
if
its
you want.
weakness.
Gunner! And a hit!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's
Oh.
down.
Oh.
Someone, help him back up.
okay then.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight
Just
here.
the thing.
Still
Be
fight!
neither timid nor arrogant. Advancing! Vanguard!
Magic Seeker! Win!
What? But I thought you hit its weakness. Everyone
So
okay?
easily.
But that's
Gotta
so
heal
strong.
up. Got too many people knocked out here.
Oh,
Gotta get back on track.
he's concentrating.
Like this.
I'll
Someone
use this.
help, please.
I live to see another
Freedom of
day.
a wander. Here.
Someone help her get back to the
Spirit
fight.
is unbroken!
This is just gonna kill me. Again.
It's a shame.
Someone help him get back
Miss?
to the fight.
Okay.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta
This
revive
calls for
him.
one of
I
these.
shall repay this
I
favor
stand ready.
tenfold.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Right there! Stay focused!
Let us
never
clean.
listen.
I leave it to you.
Magic Seeker!
No,
I have this.
this'll do it.
Plus needed.
I owe you.
Everyone okay?
This one wasn't too bad.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
This, yeah.
Captain,
Is everyone alright? Let justice prevail!
Someone get him healed up.
Still not enough?
You think yourself equal to it? I was saying this.
By this power.
Flare!
But
wasn't
I thought
enough?
you hit its weakness.
Oh, please.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad.
I call upon royal power within.
By this come!
What? Wasn't that
Let us
just
clean.
like
Assassin.
weakness? Uh-oh!
Ah,
Brace yourselves!
wait, what? Didn't I? Oh, no. No, I hit the other one. Messed it up. This guy repels dark.
Heavy.
Okay, that's fair.
So many people knocked out.
That's fair.
We gotta get back
I
on
deserve
track.
that one.
This'll get
Hold on.
Here.
Hulkenberg's
I live to see
down.
another day. I could do with
Someone
this.
help her get back to the
My
fight.
spirit is unbroken! Magic Knight! Shine!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? This should work.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Magic Seeker. That should have done it.
But I
No
thought you hit
holding
its
back.
weakness.
Okay. It's going down, it's going down.
Magic Knight!
What? Wasn't
Be
decided
neither
weakness.
timid nor arrogant. Allow me to
knew you'd
use
help.
this.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Let's go.
Going down.
I shall
Come on.
vanquish evil.
Oh no, it's doing it again.
Curse won't kill me.
Oh, it didn't summon anything. That's fine. That is fine.
The captain's been hit with a hex.
Oh, power of heroes!
Too.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? This should work.
By this power. That should have done it.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Okay. It's just one hit away. One more hit. Probably.
For all that we strive for!
There you go. Stormy weather cannot stop me.
Satisfactory.
That's a lot of rank ups.
How you've grown.
Medium HP recovery. That would have been good to have in the battle. That's fine. I got the Chalice of Legends.
Yes.
Good. We still have another quest to
Now
fulfill
then.
here, though.
Say,
Right.
I need to find my way back to where there was like an item I need to pick up, I think. Let me save.
Yep.
Now, what is the best way to go to get there? I wonder. I wonder if I can get back some... Can I put the mage on? Can I get back some MP? At least it's done. Well, the boss is done at least, yeah. Everything else should be fine from now on. Wait, that's not where I expected. No, it is.
As long as we're careful.
There they are.
We'll be fine.
No, I tried dodging.
need more
I
than
hate you.
this.
I hate you.
If we run, we live.
It's not you that I need. Hold on.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
There's way too many gap towers in here.
We've been spotted.
You're
On
joking.
your guard.
I see the end.
Let's push through.
That worked out.
Time for some close combat.
They falter. Let us finish this here and now.
I wanted to just... Why does it not put me on the correct one? Just to farm a little MP from these weak guys.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
They don't give
Good
enough
job.
though.
There they are.
Oh, right. You hit him where it hurts.
Now, where did I need to go again? I'm gonna pass through here.
Right there.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked out. Keep it up.
That doesn't... It's not even worth it when I have to avoid a stronger enemy. Because it just takes away too much of my time. I need to go back to the room with the treasure that I need. I'm just a little bit lost.
There they are.
Do it again.
Oh. Come on, be faster,
Forward.
come on.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Cat.
That worked like
The
a
mage
charm.
attacks are so
Keep
slow.
the pre-
I think I see where I need to go. Just avoid the Gaptoros again.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Go down here. There's immediately Gaptoros in there.
I see the enemy. All right.
We've been
How's that?
spotted.
There they are.
Oh, right.
Okay, so to get there, I have a few options. Just go away. I don't need to fight you. You're annoying.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You're weak against this. Do it again. You hit him
Right
in the
there.
weak spot. Good job.
I see the
Oh,
enemy.
why are you here? Come on.
What now?
I'm changing back.
Right there.
Look at him charging up. Is he planning on attacking or is he just looking around?
We've put some distance between us.
He forgot.
Perhaps
He
we're
forgot
safe.
about me.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
Okay, where is... There should be like a passage here, I imagine.
As long
There
as
is
we're
one here.
careful,
There you go. That's what I was looking
we'll
for.
be fine with these.
A lot of unnecessary detours. That's one of the things that I needed.
Whoa, look at that.
Okay, Spider Lily Katana. Ooh.
What now?
Hansmei, you want that? I think you do. Increases dark attack strength and just more attack in general. Get there. I think I see it. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get there again.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Charging in. Let's push through. We strike first.
Let's take them all out.
Gotta take care of this guy.
Assassin! Here, that should have worked!
But I thought you hit it to
Time for some
weakness.
close combat.
Now, are you prepared? Pierce, the
But I thought you
tenacious.
hit its weakness.
Observe. I see you. Ah! Third.
Still stunned. Good stuff.
Now accept your fate!
What? But I thought you hit its weakness. That didn't do it?
Gunner! Really?
Wasn't
Still
that
stuck.
supposed to be
Everyone
its
all right?
weakness?
There. What? What's a decisive blow? That falls.
Face me! Even that was not enough?
Supposed to be its weakness?
A tough one.
Gunner! I have you. The tenacious.
I see you. Ah!
There we go. One more Gaptaurus down.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I feel stronger.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Okay, the options are somewhere here. There you go. They're easy to miss if you're not looking for these gaps in the wall.
Yep, we're safe here.
There is something I need to get from here.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Oh wait, yeah, that's for Neuras. Right, we're looking for one of his artifacts.
That.
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible. Hockenberg, do you really only think about food?
Wait,
Oh my god. Yes, it's a relic. Gonna take it to Neuras. Jesus Christ, Hockenberg. For bond item, yeah, for Neuras. That's what I needed. Is there anything else? Oh, I have some items that I've missed up top. Hold on. I will never be returning here, so I need to go and get the items. I know they're probably like just loot, but still.
everything's pretty standard.
There it is. Garnet. Yeah, it's just for money, but still. I can go and pick him up. And there's one at the top.
I imagine that would be of use.
I have so many of these to analyze when I get back. Okay. Everything seems to be mostly done. It's just at the beginning there's also something I have missed. So I just need to make my way back. Where are you turning now? Are we gonna... Okay. Just gonna go there. Now I can make my way to the exit. I've done almost all of the side quests.
Right.
Okay, you have the same advice. I've done almost all of the side quests before going to infiltrate the palace.
Did it! As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. Sounds crazy.
This is... Oh, over there.
Things around here.
Damn. I dodged early.
Brace yourself.
I dodged early. I can escape. I have agility. Can get in and get the item.
Great find. Keep it.
Superior briny light armor. Wild.
Sounds crazy.
I'm gonna have to go out from here again. Wait, can I see him pass? Yeah, I can. I just don't have the MP to be bothering with to fight again. Okay, that's it, I think. Every chest has been opened. Every blue spot done. Now can leave. I don't think there was any other quest here. Let's do just a quick double check, yeah?
What now?
Oh, look at this. So many to report. This is infiltrate the castle. Like the Charadrius or whatever. Save the prince. This is Stroh's thing. And that's Moore's thing. Yeah. Done. Everything's done.
Hey.
And also need to go here. That's the one thing on the map that's left.
Hey. No trouble.
I mean, we can set up camp.
Okay then.
There we go. Weather is horrible. Really made my life harder by doing this in the weather, in the bad weather.
All right then.
Okay, I have a few options. I have reportable quests. I'm aware. Huckenberg's wisdom, your tolerance. And both are 3 right now. But I have no books to read, so. Okay, let's go with Heisme.
Well, all right.
Gonna keep watch again. We did it last time.
Listen.
True. Enough.
And there's enemies, of course.
My cue
Okay.
Assassin.
This is easy.
Magic Seeker!
They're weak to ice.
Come
I don't have ice at the moment, but
Still here?
I have this.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
Was that it? Just one little orb?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Okay.
Good grief. Well then.
And that's it.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What is it? It's the 3rd. We have time until the 13th, so we have like 10 days. And we're pretty much done with all side quests. We have 10 days, yeah.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's make our way to here so that we can pass by this
Here
one.
we are then.
It's your call. Which way should we go?
You mean which way? Yeah, because that makes sense. Just in a straight line, what do you mean? Why don't we go across the entire country?
What to pick?
My options for what to do is courage.
Sorry. Well, hey. So,
Let's just look at some weapons real quick. Upkeep is one of 2 important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What is the other? Stylishness feeling. Durability, probably.
well,
All right.
Okay, my eloquence is lacking. There has been no opportunity for me to improve it through quests and stuff like that. I need to specifically choose to go out in town and do that.
Oi!
There we go. A real shiny runner's coming this way. Is it Roger?
Blast. It's that Roger's
Yeah.
crew.
Okay, let's take care of Roger real quick.
This country is bound by chains of the Senate's legislation.
Those are some real
and the
fancy
Sanctis
horns you have.
orthodoxy.
Holy shit.
And what have these things cost us? Our freedom! The last king must have known this as well as I. Clearly, that is the very purpose of the tournament. A fight to reclaim our freedom!
Wasn't
Okay,
this
man.
the guy giving a speech in Martira? What the heck are you doing?
I hold no grudge against all of you. But you've overstayed your welcome in this race. You will step down for the sake of a more free land the day I am crowned. I vow to abolish all the tariffs and laws that choke our
Excuse
people.
me?
Whether they be the Senate's trespasses or God's,
I'm going
I
to
will
abolish
defy
all
and
laws.
raise them all.
Amazing campaign promise.
All people will be free. Free to seek wealth, fortune, and prosperity, with no regulation or restriction.
To reclaim my
I will
freedom.
liberate this world.
No laws?
Let's give you a
I don't know. I think he might be wrong about this.
Liberation, huh? Too much
Assassin!
freedom is as bad
No.
as any other excess.
assassin.
This is just extreme physical damage. Okay, do this. Oh, it's weak. He's weak to that.
I won't hold back. Now, what's the gunner? And a hit.
Your weak point. Keep it
Fancy
up.
schemes.
Let justice prevail.
Point of a sword. Right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings.
This is more than I expected. Fancy schemes. Fancy schemes. I won't miss.
Damn you.
Face your punishment together.
Only a flesh wound.
Hit hard.
Some of these candidates is so funny. I beat Lina a while ago, and she was like, I'm gonna give everyone a gauntlet runners because gauntlet runners are awesome. It's like that's her idea of what it's like to be king.
Their weakness.
Or queen in her case.
Nice move,
By this
Taizai.
I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil. Is that all? If
They're
you
with the
insist on opposing me,
Come out.
I'll run you through.
Oh, you resist these stuff. Okay then.
more than I expected.
It's okay.
Looks like
We can do
can't
this.
brute force
Come
this
forth,
one.
royal soul.
What else can I try on you? Bless.
So you too would strip away our freedoms. Damn naysayers. But I know I'm right. I know I am.
Okay, Roger.
Perhaps an igniter will settle this.
Oh, Dixon.
Uh-oh.
In the name.
Oh no, I'm so scared.
Falkenberg's guard is down.
He really likes shouting that, huh?
Perhaps not.
Okay, you both resist.
All yours. Damn
Let
it.
justice prevail.
What happened?
Oh, Mystic Cup still standing, I see.
Ah, here's what I must.
Down.
Some darker arts.
Damn it.
Taizai.
What happened?
There we
You've
go.
been bested. But I'm not in this to kill you, merchant. Go cool your head.
Roger doesn't seem very willing, but if we're going to save the prince, then we have no choice but to make him step down from the tournament.
For sparing my life, you have my gratitude. But in my defense, that is, in my defense,
Yeah.
isn't freedom the entire point of life's pursuits? Or was I wrong?
We still need laws, my buddy.
Not
And
bad. if
I got
say
an
so
igniter.
myself. I admit,
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Okay, there we go. We're almost top 20. Almost.
Spectacular.
Good. Okay, now we continue onwards. Even though I don't need...
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace
need to go there.
signals they are grateful for these moments of rebellion.
I don't really need to be here. Now it's time for me to go home. Oh, I guess I have to spend the night here. I wasted the entire day just to fight Roger. I hope he's happy about this.
All right
Have reportable quests, yes.
then. What now? All right then.
That's wisdom. And I have courage and tolerance there. Or I can take a bath.
Let's go.
I choose to take a bath. Fleeting Fountain of Youth? Yeah. More agility. There you go. And I got some mag. Oh my god, I'm being attacked again. I like how he pokes his head out. He's so sleepy. I wanted to change my archetypes.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're weak to pierce, aren't you? The butterflies. And the other guy's weak to fire.
Wind should solve this.
Oh, wind is good as well. Extreme physical fire damage to one enemy sounds amazing too as well.
Tis yours. 3 left.
You think you're all power of kings?
Give him hell, Hyacinth.
Run if you want. I won't miss.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up strong. Favorite got one.
You never let us divide us power.
Enemy reinforcements.
Brace
No,
yourselves.
green orb.
Magic Seeker.
They're
Weak to
electricity.
electricity.
Give them a jolt.
I don't have that.
Flare.
Now accept your fate.
I think you're gonna...
Finish them off.
Blade in hand.
I'm gonna let you go, probably. You're gonna run away. There you go. Oh well.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Appreciate it. See you.
Okay, now we need to go home.
Time marches on.
I wasted an entire day just for Roger
draws nearer.
and to take a bath, and that was it. Let me go home now, yes.
What do you want to do?
Weather is bad as well. Let me go home. How do I go home now? Oh, we're just here now. Damn.
All right then. Where to?
Okay.
We've just
What's
packed.
the plan?
Say,
There are 9 days left. Yeah.
Boulder dash.
Boulder
Honestly,
dash. We're stopped here.
Now then.
Can I just teleport
Hold
back?
on.
Giving it some thought?
It will be night when we get there. Are you kidding me? We should be able to just teleport. Or no? What do you mean it should be night when we get there? Just teleport me back.
Want to go back?
Oh. You're telling me the teleport is gonna take the whole day. Why did I waste another day for this? Oh, this is a joke. I really didn't... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, whatever.
Listen.
I'm gonna go speak with Neuras. Where is he? Man, I have many people that I can hang out with at night as well. Okay, Neuras is first. Can't believe I wasted so many days. Okay, Neuras.
Hello. Well.
You found the thing, yeah?
Ho ho.
There we go. Open it up. Just a good twist there, and then I push in, and there we are. See?
Yeah.
What did I tell you? Sharp as a blade, those instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
So something was inside just like the last one. Yours might just be the only one who understands this stuff. I expected some degree of this, but the design's different.
Oh,
Ah.
my God, I've got it.
Yes, yes, by God, it's coming to me. I see it now. I haven't sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Makepeace.
Thank you.
Okay, that's one quest done.
Even so.
Gotta say though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short time. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Sure. Thanks to us, you mean? Haven't found a thing yourself, Neurus. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while?
No.
No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat. But a man's worth isn't decided by his sword and arm alone. What? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fair, sexy by younger days, you know? I had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
For real?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familial prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. As I said, y'all, I'm not pathetic enough to lie about that. Though it is likely that most were just after the family prestige and money. I even had a fiancé at one point. What?
Huh?
Damn. You? Really?
Wow.
Oh yes, I remember I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd slopped off and married some other bluebird. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did. Okay.
Rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. You're perfect for each other.
Oh.
Exactly. I think it's quite a happy thing. Though I do say so myself. I've reclaimed the dream I left half finished. Can't say much else other than that I'm grateful to you for both this relic business and having me along for this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and quashed.
Now then.
Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll know these other runners, you need more than big bulkheads. And rank up. Now I have a new heroic embodiment. Now new power.
Goodness.
Yeah, the sniper.
That really is dashing interesting.
I have the sniper now. Well, that looks kind of insane.
Joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad? Yeah, of course.
This one's important.
Next one. I don't know where the next one would be, but it's fine. We're gonna find it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There was so many days that passed. Let's see if I need to hang out with someone for some good upgrades before we enter. Otherwise, it might be time to go in. Barden. I need to report all of my quests as well.
Well met, eh?
Okay. A bunch of stuff. So I might as well give you this. Oh, you need the seeker to be 10. Jesus. Okay, hold on. I have 28 of these, so hold on.
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this.
There you go. Seeker is 10 now. So now you can have the sniper.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yep.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
There it is.
Yeah.
No matter who the opponent, none shall escape my sights. Shall radiate with fire.
A new power to wield.
What do you have? Myriad shots. Physical damage to all enemies. What should I give you to inherit? I used to give you heat shot, but I think you need a single attack. Or... I think you still need single attack, so I'm gonna give you... the poison one, yes. Poison shot. Anyone else need to be changed into something? No?
Wonderful.
Yes, I have reportable quests.
All right then.
I'm aware.
Let's go.
I need to come here. Do I have enough beetles for
Hey
you?
there.
Not quite enough.
This heat is such a bother.
Grand.
Okay, this guy.
Wait a second.
Chalice of... Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to go to the
All right.
recruitment center first. Right, okay.
Let's head there right away.
Okay, wrong order. Wrong order. We're here first.
Welcome.
We got it, yeah.
Impressive.
Give me my bounty.
We did it.
52... 52,000. Ooh. I'm rich again.
All right.
Exactly.
Any other requests? Nope. We are done.
All right then.
Okay,
Let's go.
now I can give it to the other guy. I think I went to the wrong place though. Hold on.
Yeah.
Really now? Hey, you. Right.
There we go. There we go. Miraculous me is what he gave me.
Mission accomplished.
Is that an MP material? It will be good to have more of these. I don't want to drink that. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'll be absolutely perfectly fine, probably. But you never know, of course. Oh well, thank you for your support.
Well, that's
Okay, I think I have some other
Alright.
quests to report.
let's
Over
go.
here.
Yeah.
All right then.
How grand. Yeah.
Toothbrush. Yeah, the toothbrush. Here we go.
Proper aces.
Proper aces. That was a weird quest. Go and buy me a toothbrush. They said it can kill all the mouth toxins in a
Thanks,
flash. Modern technology. We've unlocked hygiene.
Mission accomplished.
I got just some money for this. Gold bee though. Oh, that's good.
Just can't stand it.
Tooth monsters? They're very real. Wait, what did you just say? Did you just say metaphor? Oh my god.
Righto.
Yeah.
Tooth monsters are added to the memorandum. Homo tenta, a variety of human resembling a tooth, but many overlook the fact that they're humans because they lack any remotely threatening features. They're like the cute monsters of the game. Yeah. Some fondly refer to them as wisdom teeth, as they often share intriguing bits of knowledge. They may be part of a larger giant human, but details of their biology are scant. Imagine if they combine in a huge human and they form the mouth.
How grand.
Okay, I think
What now?
with this I managed to reduce the amount of quests that I have significantly. I could do this for Stroh as well. It's gonna take a day. That's the only thing that I can do outside of just doing the main quest, which I have 8 days for.
What now?
Okay, is it? Oh, it's Idol's Day. Hold on. First,
Alright then.
first thing first.
Let's go.
I need to remember, it's Idol's Day. Go to the Gauntlet Runner. Go to the toilet.
All right.
Luck increased by 1. Okay, I think it's just luck every time.
Well then.
Last time it was luck as well. And this one is a little bit of XP. Okay. Now that that's done,
Alright then.
since I got some money,
Where to? Where to?
I might as well check
Let's go.
the shops again.
Young man.
Enough with the young man. Oh my god.
Hey.
We've assailed.
I need to appraise items. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. I have so many items to appraise. Coral abacus. Post monk's robes. Another vest. A coat gloves. Strength +2, magic +2. Risk helm endurance increase. Magic +6.
Now then.
Maximilian armor. Endurance +5. That's good for her, really.
Good.
This is sold out. I can get this. Increase evasion against strike. That's too specific. What if we check the other shop?
Young man. This is on set.
Sailor sword. Yeah, but the other one gives him small HP recovery. Although this one is stronger. Naval sidearm. +43. I mean, yeah, that's more damage.
Yeah. What now?
I mean, yeah, it's just more damage. This one as well. Normal attacks inflict poison and agility +2. Pretty good, but this one has more damage. What if I changed to the commander again?
This is on.
Anything for the commander? Yeah, Pearl Semaphore. Oh, but the other one is automatically increases hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. So I don't want to lose that. That's good, I think.
Thank you kindly.
Oh,
The goods are cheap.
goods are cheap, yeah. Expensive medicine, life-saving medicine. Good to have. Revival medicine. Gonna need to have a lot of this. Okay, 8 days left. I could spend like 1 or 2 days hanging out with people.
What's this? Young man.
I might do Stroll's quest as well. Let me check. I can hang out with Hulkenberg. Increase skill inheritance slot. That will be good for her. What is the next one for you? It increases him to 3. I might wait for Stroll and do his quest after we're done with the infiltration, securing the route. Maria has been waiting to meet with me again for so long. Like, damn. Alonso is here. Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. That also sounds kind of... Care package sounds good as well. What if I went and spoke to Barden? So I can get care packages.
You've come.
I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time? Yeah.
I am glad.
Let's hang out.
Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now. That's good. Now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition? Something like that, and they're very powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden? Oh, someone is not happy.
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyria will be attacked? Oh, come on, it's good to keep the town safe. Like, come on.
What now?
One ought to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling our funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause?
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words,
Corruption. Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Castro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you regret making an enemy of me. He's so mad. Out of my way. What a douche. How dare he push a wee laddie. Hey, are you alright there? There. You're not hurt. Now head on home. The scary armor is talking. The kids are so scared of him.
what?
But wait, don't be frightened. Well, he ran away. Am I really such a scary fellow? Nay, he's just a fallen victim to Gaston's sneaking little machinations. Got to keep my guard up.
But then...
And I must prove to Gaston that no injustice will be happening on my watch. I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Barden.
Alright.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I tell ye, I shudder to think even about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first. But in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and then Gaston. I've got some naivety in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I can't show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gaston.
Nicely done.
That sounds like a good idea. Right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe that I've discussed just now.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gaston just plowing about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah?
Thanks. I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Barden's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me. I hope he doesn't go too far in this, though. He's starting to worry me a little bit.
It's not enough.
Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. And occasionally Barden will send us a care package.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Oh no. Oh. Starting to keep a watch on everyone. I thought he was just a priest because he was suspicious. That's not good. Wanzo wants to meet me as well.
Hey, listen.
Incredulous.
Are you eating?
I love it.
All right then.
Okay, I wanted to check something else. Hold on. Can I go directly there or not? Yes, there we go. This is open at night only. I used up all of these during one fight, so let's get a few of these. Good to have especially with the press turn system, it's important to hit weaknesses so that you can get an extra turn. So using these items is going to be even more important than in Persona. These, not so much. The consecutive actions, I don't see a need for that. The weather is horrific.
I love it.
Weather very bad.
All right then.
Who do I go see? Ooh, I can see Heisme? Can make him rank 6. Also, a Wonzo. When am I gonna get? Faker increase. You as well. Merchant can be increased. And also, widens the variety of items sold at the Lycon Magic Association. I don't think I've ever bought anything from there. Okay. Well, for now, I think I want to go see what Alonso is doing. Because I'm interested in how his story is going to progress.
Greetings. And then...
About checking on my home village, I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me. I mean, if the weather doesn't bother you, yeah.
Thank goodness.
Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late. You've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's a Parpus, I am Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. Sounds like a very kind person.
Yes.
Oh, she is so kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. Oh no. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me about having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. Damn. That's why I started conning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. Damn. Purely fueled on spite. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was more than I'd meant to say.
It'll be fine.
Oh, we'll save your village. Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So, thank you for listening. I can sense his deep-seated gratitude.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Faker is stronger now. More inheritance slots. Oh my god. Is Cuculus here?
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Cuculus, or beg your pardon, should I say Alonso?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think you'd ever get justice. I have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Wait, what? Your associate, the one you meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
Oh god. You can't change things, you can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Oh, what happened? Make peace. The distraught Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. It's been set ablaze. Oh no.
Mother!
Oh! No, don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him that's me. You're my one and only son. And I love you. Oh my god.
My Alonso.
You're always so sensitive.
Oh,
I hate it. I hate it here all of a sudden. Can you hear me? Please say anything.
Mother.
Oh. God damn it.
Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. Now you've put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned!
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money, use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burning hell, you damn parasite. Oh, I feel so bad. Maybe I should have visited Brigitte instead. A villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. Should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply unequivocally a fool. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alfonso refused to move or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. No!
Time marches on,
No!
and the
That's
age
it!
of a new king draws nearer.
You're killing me here.
Have a look.
Oh, I got something from Bardan already. On the bright side. Oh, it's a great fairy dust. Okay, that's some good stuff. Eventually.
What should we do?
Maria still misses me. Maybe I should go visit her. Like, damn.
Met, eh? Wonderful.
I read your book. It was nice.
Lovely.
What now?
Okay. We have like a week and a few days. A week and a few days until the soiree, where we have to infiltrate. Okay, I could visit somewhere else now. I could visit Maria. Simply because I haven't been to her in a long time.
Mister.
Hello. I have a drawing for you. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like this outside of Grand Trad. I have more pictures. This waterfall is very nice.
Wow.
Wow, what a huge river. That thing is a waterfall, right? Never seen one of them before. The waterfalls always have faces under them. No, but this one has. I see.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely, because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right? I talked to Miss Fabienne and wanted to talk to Papa too. I want to ask you something too. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Oh man, this is gonna be sad as well. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
Have you finished praying? I told him that I'm sorry.
By
I
the
thought
way,
Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So,
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. I'm sure Papa is very happy for you.
yeah.
Yep. Mister, Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? I'm not sure if he should be in the business of assassination. Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved that Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug. That always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Well, that's a very vague, but I'm sure you can do it. But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that case.
Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? Help in the kitchen, I don't know. She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy? Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will make Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. The whole family is there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you'll be there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Because mister, you're one of my treasures too. That's cute. Okay, this was cuter than I expected. It's rank 5 now.
I'm okay.
Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have a pretty picture on it. If I say...
So.
Let's ask Neuros. Okay, that makes sense.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Neuros.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. That was a cute one.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Back here. Okay, we can spend some more time with someone else.
Hey, listen.
Heisme is a good option. Alonso probably needs some time. Brigitte, I'm not sure if I need her stuff at the moment. I think Heisme is a good option.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time spent in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there? Yeah.
I'm in your debt.
Let's make our way to the village. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heisme's village. By Todari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sight of it. Yet, it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They don't have much time. Scant moments to hide it to avoid arousing suspicions, which means the culprit must have maybe buried it? I don't know.
Sure.
No.
If they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth. Okay, that wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. And then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then...
If true, we're sure to find some traces of this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along.
There.
Here it is. Did you find it, really? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness. And the bones are safe, too.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heismay. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. Was placed haphazard in the shadows of a tree, easily found. Suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However...
But is that truly how this should end?
What?
What do you mean?
That's...
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, they would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. This is a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. How to really turn their backs on a village such as this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Okay, why don't we try talking to them again? Yeah, the adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sakes if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again.
For our future.
My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. I can sense Heismay's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me. Oh, these are some of the best social links in Atlas history. I think a lot of these are so good so far. Battle Hypnosis. While in reserve, Heismay will gain experience at the normal rate. Science Merit. 3 inheritance slots. Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness a bit longer? No worries.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. It might be time to enter, because we're approaching the deadline.
We've got to hurry.
Okay, maybe not now with the bad weather. Maybe not with the bad weather.
All right then.
Wonderful.
The weather is horrific. Oh my god. Okay, tomorrow. Tomorrow we go in. Today we can keep hanging out with people. Well, I say that, but really the only option at the moment is Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, let's go hang out with her then.
I'm just... it's you.
Let's train some more, yes.
Speaking of...
Shall we go and buy new ones at the Capital's weapon shop? Yeah. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. Oh no, not again. That voice, is that Rodant? You remember? He's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military force, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent! Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
You
Cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings falls from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Right like the maggot you are. Oh my god, no.
Heed my words.
The reason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knight or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Rodanthe.
Horrific. Rodanthe, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It's only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You.
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? Hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward, you poison toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. I'm not sure if I should be provoking him, but...
What?
I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. What a bastard.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Make peace. I apologize. I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
You needn't worry about it. Thank you nonetheless. Had I been alone, I know not what would have happened here. Somewhere in my heart, I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? Yes. I can sense her virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. We're at rank 4
You
now.
have given me such strength.
Finally more inheritance slot. He's been really struggling this entire time with the knight lineage.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodan's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of it some other time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. I want though. Oh god.
Hey, listen.
Oh god, I need to go speak to him again. Oh my god. Let me go to him. Are you good? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. I can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets, anguish, and Alonso. Okay, I passed the skill check at least. It's not the moment for this. Da-da-da-da. Come on now. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Just spare me a bit of time. Yeah,
Thank you, truly.
thank you. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I hit the bottom, I found some more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with. But they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna be tough, but kind but tough. Be strong.
I'm
I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy would be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Wait, no! Alonso, please! Alonso, please! Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to... Oh, your mother.
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's. Okay, thank you. Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have is my sins?
Please.
Why do you not blame me? Yeah.
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying? I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. You can keep on living for a while longer, please. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. You have 4 more ranks with me. You cannot die just yet.
Wanted, right?
That's some good rewards too. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was. I don't have any special power like you do. Like you do. You're right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. What a thing to say. Thank you, Makepeace. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Huh? Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I'm looking forward to it.
Good night.
Also wave nonchalantly as we parted.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should hurry.
What the fuck? Why is it still raining? Why is it raining still?
You see? I see.
Why is it raining still? I am not gonna enter it when it's raining.
All right then.
Let's go.
Where's the fortune teller? Tell me when it's not raining.
Yeah?
This is horrendous. Where are you?
Say.
Hey, you.
You there. Feet. Let's see.
Okay. Man, this place was horrific.
And right there's a labyrinth. That's where you want to go. But which one? Let's see.
Let's see.
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
But which one? That's where you want to go. And right there's... It's your call. Here's where we are now.
Okay, the weather is good tomorrow, so... Damn.
Hey, you.
I can go to Maria again.
Hey, you.
All right then.
I guess that's the only option. I'm gonna go tomorrow.
Mister?
Since the weather is so bad. Also, let me check something. A magic knight. I can give you something else. I could give you one of the passives. Increases defense by 10%. Also, Heismay too. Have another one. I can put any sort of magic that I want in them. I can just put this for now. If I need anything specific, I can add it later.
Mister?
Okay, let's go speak with Nuras, yeah.
Aha!
Oh, a present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create? Yeah, we need the best, so I came to you. Cover me intrigue. I'll be honest, it's not that interesting. It's really not that interesting. It's very mundane. This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I'm thus inspired. Such lively line work in vibrant colors. Truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? The sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah yes, I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. To be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes. It is just a sign, don't get too excited.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nuras is really helping us. I can't believe it. It's sure to turn out great.
Yeah.
Definitely. Now that Mr. Nuras is helping, I hope it makes Miss Fabienne happy. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh,
Oh, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Let's go.
now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work. Whoa.
Wow.
Oh, that's very cute. There's a little honeybee on the right. Has splotches of honey. And like the honeycombs. So sparkly. Astute observation, little miss. There's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you all agree.
Maria!
Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Nuras to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead?
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful gift, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all those smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you all for this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh.
Of course, of course. Would be quite rude to turn down free drinks, wouldn't it? Very cute.
Oh, good.
I'm glad. Miss Fabienne really loved it, I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Yeah, but happy tears. Happy tears, yes. You're right, Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're more like him every day.
Oh, yay.
Yay.
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place and the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. Makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the
There's
way,
so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and troubled and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everyone else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she has placed in me. That's rank 6!
I wonder if Papa is watching. I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. I wonder if I go there, will the sign be there? I can hang out with Brigitte, and that's it really for now.
I'm just alright. Incredible. Where to?
Hold on, let me check. Let me go take a look. Hello there. Well, would you look at that? It's a fancy new sign now. It's upgraded forever now. That's cute. It's cute.
all right.
Okay, let's go speak with her. Something seems to have gone wrong. I doubt I'll ever see him again. Why?
Just you. Sorry.
So if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home. Did something happen? Is the dog gone? Did it escape?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. Oh no. She was taken. What? I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." Not hard to imagine what happened to her. No! I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. Bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all of this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried keeping my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? Oh, Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Here's or not, I can sense the pain, sadness and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination.
What?
A book? I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality that is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Maybe.
Fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You still got some light in you. I can't see that light myself. but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense her profound sadness and gasping for truth.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I? In any case,
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I'll still keep visiting Brigitte.
Why?
Why? It's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. Damn. Oh, come on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We've got to hurry.
Oi there!
Not much time left. Yeah, I know.
What now?
We're going in today. The weather is good now. We have 5 days left to prepare. So today's a good day to go. Okay.
Wonderful.
Okay.
What now?
Before we go in, I'm gonna take a break. It might be 10 or 15 minutes. I gotta go have something to eat. I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee. Just overall, gonna take a good break, and then we're sitting down to infiltrate the dungeon, as I said in the title of the stream. So I'll be back soon. I have returned. Oh, how long was I gone? I don't know. Controller battery seems good. So I have to check. Okay, I don't think I have to prepare for anything at the moment. I've bought all the information about the generals.
All right. Whoa.
What am I gonna do? Hey, grand, innit? What's up?
All right then.
Okay.
Let's go.
Maybe we should go in. It may be time. It's so huge. It's so big.
Let's go.
We need to make our way to the crew quarters. Okay.
You see?
Who was in the crew quarters? Let's check. Zant is the first guy.
Fancy a bit of info?
Strength is justice. Weak against burn and poison. Paralysis and stun will work well.
Gotcha.
I wonder what he would be weak to. Fire? Yeah. Can I make you a mage?
That.
You can try it out. See if this works. Might be a good plan.
Got it?
We've got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the curse formula.
What do you think?
Are we going to sneak in? Yes, let's go.
So?
Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold, and we've gotta get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Hello. Yeah. Hey, Roger. Good day. Good day. How are you? Coffee break? Yeah, me too, my man. See you later in the office. Yeah. Yeah, gotta circle back about the other thing, you know.
Hey.
Never misses a chance to fight, huh? Okay, are you saying something important? I'm just goofing around here.
That reminds me.
I heard Juna sing the other day. It instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Luis is with a woman like that. No, they're simps. You don't see me. You don't see where I'm going. Who's the person in charge? Okay.
No go, I guess.
I need a key for this.
What you need?
Okay, it appears that I don't need to fight everyone. I thought it was just gonna wreak havoc.
Not too shabby.
A gunner? Hold up. Oh. Can be even further purified. Damn.
Oh, that's just great.
Can I go here? Where do you think you're going? Visiting the guy, Zan. You're a lot of the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into the restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why it's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zant. Got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're caught up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here. Damn.
What the?
We gotta defeat him, maybe. It'd be a fool's errand to try and convince those obstinate guys to let us pass. Perhaps our fist would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. I have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
If they leave the post? Let's ask around.
Hey.
Oi, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know. Couldn't hurt to invite the two door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. Just get a little drink and them and they'll warm up to you. I see.
Oh, come on.
We can sneak in when the guards aren't around. Gotta make a name for yourself. These are the options. You've got an idea? Just watch. What are you planning, Stro?
Oi.
You again. I'm gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back in here.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You must understand. I only came here to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. You wanna do what now? Well, you just seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you got quite a discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell us you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink wouldn't hurt. There they go. Oh, that's fun.
Yes.
That's funny.
Whoa.
Wow. Maybe we can sneak in now.
Wait.
One of us should go ahead as a scout. Once they're assured the air is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Okay then.
What do you think?
What if I go?
Right?
Okay, let me go and check it out.
We're off.
Amazing. Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right.
That room up there is Sergeant Zant. He's in charge of the area.
What should we do?
There's a decent amount of guards around.
Honestly.
Oh. Ambush them from behind and knock him out. Oh, okay. If you enter their field of vision, you'll be captured. Stealth section. Gotta knock him out. Stun all the enemies.
Watch out. Yep. God, that's done. Whoa. Nice. Yeah.
It's so funny.
Watch out.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What's there?
All right.
We made
Can I
it.
cut it?
Maybe the guy is inside.
Then
They're alone. Gotta take care of him quickly. The guy from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running. Obtain Sergeant Zant's key. Yeah.
That reminds me.
Large man, clad in armor. Poison or burn.
Ready? Yep.
I mean, sure, let's go. And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set footing here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runs from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups. No way. We're here in business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we're new to Louis' service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner, in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as your boat, you'd know power is everything around here. I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrappers. If you want in that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Okay then. I'm gonna show you some guts now.
What's this?
Is that Lord Louis behind you?
What?
I wanna sit. Comedy hour, is it? You really thought to swipe the key as soon as I turned my back? I actually wanted to hit you in the back of the neck as you turned around, but I guess that wasn't an option.
You there?
Right.
Are we gonna fight then?
Let's do it.
Draw
let's fight.
and have at me.
Go on.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do.
Wait, what do you mean 3 turns or less?
Looks like we can't brute force through
Oh,
this
he's level
one.
30, that's actually kind of easy.
Vitus power. Everyone, to the front!
You're strong, if nothing else.
Too much, perhaps? Now accept your fate.
Now, are you prepared?
Sniper.
Run them through!
Well, poison worked
With blade in
apparently.
hand. Oh, mystic fire!
Prepare yourself! Damn you!
Nice one, Captain.
Okay, that should be easy.
Let's go. Fire!
Then again, face me!
Just a scratch.
Sniper.
Come! This won't do. Take this! Still standing, I see.
Prepare yourself!
The poison is gonna take care of him very easily.
Prepare yourself!
Too slow!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
The more he
poetry,
attacks, the more he gets hit by the poison.
Commander! Bird! Still up?
Oh, burn!
I got him. 3 turns or less, easy.
Not bad!
Keep getting the masks, I don't know what they're for.
Such strength!
Beaten by half-wit little shites? Can't believe this. What the hell was this magic? Power like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Louis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
Wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. There we go. Alright, you're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Louis or to any of the other soldiers. Yeah, I think I'm very prepared for this. They're level 30 only.
Alright.
Okay, that's 1 key down. I have like 3 more or something.
Nice.
And go into the next area now. There was an item down there, I think, that I never picked up.
Everything's pretty standard.
Can I go
Hey,
pick it up? Okay then. I guess
It's
not.
all clear. Hey,
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's here. Okay.
all right. Pushing forward.
Let's keep moving. Yeah.
Here.
Lift should get us back to the entrance. Okay, that's not what I need right now. Is that a safe room? I guess it is.
Here.
All right.
It's a break room. The literal soldier's break room is what we're using here.
Be that as it may.
It certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say, it's nice to take a break somewhere other than a Magua Howl. Yeah, it's a bit different.
Sure.
But it is a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find miraculization here, and yet. What is it, lass? You got something to say? It's best to share it now. It's just, this runner has pockets of some oddly dense Magua. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of magic to get off the ground.
That reminds me.
Nurse did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Charadrius brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. Must be dangerous to push magic to its limit like that. Should ask Nurse to explain it when we're... let's not, actually. Okay, I can save. Level 34 and the enemy was level 30. I feel like we might be good.
Let's go.
I might have over-prepared. But I never know what level I'm supposed to be doing anything at, so it's hard to judge. Okay. The road forks. The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into starboard corridor and port corridor. Either one will take us further in. Okay, so I pick. I need to beat 3 enemies. The second one I can pick one of the 2.
Truth is,
I know their names. These guys told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Saber. Like Saber? Saber. The maintenance chief. Down the starboard corridor. It's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor. Damn.
Isn't that...
Oh, magic that repels attacks. Okay, that's not fun. That's not really a fun one. And Glepon.
Let's see.
His shout is so loud it can daze you. It can be provoked.
So?
That one is easy. Just have a night.
No.
Oh, what if I performed reconnaissance? Okay,
If so.
sure.
Really?
There we go.
All
Okay.
right. What do you think?
Which one should we
why
pick?
not?
Magic that reflects physical attacks. You have to dispel them. Okay, let me double check. You have... No. Did the Faker have something like this? Synthesis. Debilitate. Oh. Oh boy. Hold on, let me check this. Medigo. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Is that gonna work? I wonder. Which one was it that had... No. Tetra Break. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. There it is. Ally, thief, faker, or merchant lineages. Now, when I look at synthesis skills, I have this. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. There you go. It does cost me 2, but it's fine. I think that will be fine. We can go here.
Captain!
Was that the port corridor? That was the correct one, yeah? No. No, it's the other one. It's this one.
Then...
Starboard corridor. That's what we're picking.
Ready? We're off.
How am I getting notifications? Nice. Ooh. I see a lot of shiny stuff.
Check this out.
Look, Saber's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Security's tight here. No way they're just gonna let us walk through. Esme. Ooh.
Okay.
They ambushed them from behind. Yeah.
Watch out. Okay then. Whoa!
Whoa! Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh. Wait, I cannot... Yeah. Turn around. Go back where you came from. There you go.
Okay then. This is great.
This is great.
Everything has its use.
Wait.
Even that.
Oh, I cannot pass through here.
What now?
Not too shabby.
Matador
I say you take
shoes? Oh, I'm here.
All right.
Here you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Hombre, a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? You're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty. Ninja!
Stop! Stop!
Wait, you there. Halt! Intruder! Bollocks, I lost him. Gotta be close by. Find him.
Look,
Nice.
let's do it. God, that's... Look at you. God, that's done. Look at you.
That's not exactly where I wanted to go, but... Did I miss something? I think I did, but... Oh shit. There's another guy I need to take care of. Oh, sorry for the sniffle.
All right.
There we go.
Impressive.
That does it for these fools. A grand success. Well, you big time heist, nobody does it quite like you. Ah, you flatter me. A bit of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
All right.
That should be it. Oh wait, there's some other people back here, but no matter. Is this good?
Hang on.
Oh, we gotta clear all the guys first? Okay, I got you. Okay. Wait for that guy to turn around. What was everyone's level clearing this? 28. 33. Okay.
Nice. Yeah. That should come
Weapon.
in handy. Pocket
Nice.
it.
There we go.
Let's see.
Okay, we gotta take care of him now.
Isn't that?
Magic that repels attacks, yeah. Nullify the barrier.
Ready? Understood.
Yep, I'm prepared. Oh, look at him.
Get out of here!
Get out of here. I told you, Pilks, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. Hold on, I need to sneeze. Oh, mute. Sorry, I'm sniffly today. I don't know why. It's just my chair. My chair is also falling apart. Everything's falling apart here. Oh my god, these options are so funny. You are. No faith in your team, huh? Bah! I'll damn well decide who's trustworthy and who's not. Certainly not feeling the camaraderie coming from the smart mouth of yours. Quit flapping your lips. If he calls in the troops, you'll be outnumbered. Don't piss him off. Okay then.
The truth is,
We ask you to lend us the key to progress further forward. Lend you the key! Oh my god. It's off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Perseus is the finest conflict in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you lot appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You got a good eye, I'll give you that. But the answer is still no. Damn. Can I speak to him and like convince him to let us? I guess not. We gotta fight.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Intruders won't get past me.
Okay, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's set it up.
I have this one.
look here! Assassin! Assassin! I show no mercy!
There we go.
No holding back!
Mania bullet. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy.
Run them through!
Their weak point.
Observe the for all that we strive for! As the point of a sword!
Right in their weak
He's
spot.
very weak to
Freedom,
physical
let's go.
attacks,
Hold
isn't
on.
he?
Time for some close combat.
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Witness our strength! I now accept your fate! Rancor!
I'll drag you before the
All
count
yours.
I
myself!
stand, let justice prevail! Burn!
Shut up and get out of my room.
I'm all prepared.
On your guard!
Okay, the problem is that he's gonna erect
Feast
one
your
again.
eyes on some real magic.
Do we have an item that's like for this? Oh, I have one.
I'll use this.
No, that's much better.
Keep it up.
Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through that!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Advantage!
The item was much better. Never mind.
As my age caught up to me.
I mean, your strategy was not much of a strategy. No, I got bonus XP and everything. Nice.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Level 25.
Impossible.
Bloody fucking spogs. My defenses were solid to steal that magic you use. I've never seen anything like it. This is some sort of new technique. Why in blazes isn't Luis' army making use of it?
No.
I think you shouldn't already be capable of her, surely. But all the same, you'll be lending that key now, yes? Damn. Does seem like you have some skill. You're not working with Porden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in line with Porden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Since my hands are tied then in return you'll keep this to yourself, you heard? We can agree on that.
Fear not.
There we go.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay, we can continue now.
You got that?
He's so tired.
Yeah. Pushing forward.
Okay, we're so close.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We were in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look.
That's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then per Gallicus reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key. Right, they keep that one on the bridge.
That
Is that one? Okay. We head through there, get the key, get Luis's quarters. We head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are inside.
All right.
We're a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness.
Then
Okay, we're gonna go on ahead. The helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio.
so
That's all.
apparently-
Watches the bridge when the ship is docked. He's a fan of Juna. He's terrified of lightning. Nice.
Well,
Understood. We're off.
Let's prepare for the lightning already. Do we have lightning that I can learn? Where's the lightning? Come on now. Did I not learn the mage? I have learned the mage. Where's the lightning? I hate how they didn't really do a good job to mark these. Because like, these all look the same. They look like a bunch of... Like this one has it because I've learned it, but still. Where's the other one? Kande!
All
There
right.
it is. Jesus Christ. I can use Candera. There we go. You learned the mage, but you didn't quite level it up enough, I think. Oh, you have. Maybe I'm gonna, for this one, I'm gonna give you candy.
All right.
There you go. Here, I think I'm fine. We can rest up a little bit.
Here.
How about a break?
That's true.
Yeah, let's take a break. We can talk as well.
Knowing that,
We still need to find the officer's key, which is kept on the bridge. After which we'll be able to probe Luis's quarters at long last. That makes exactly right. We can't mess up now.
However,
An officer's key, huh? Exactly the same one that Magnus' brothers had. Strange that they leave it lying around on the bridge.
Mayhap.
So,
Could have been Zorba's key. Interesting.
let's go.
There's some other places to go for some reason. I don't know where each of these goes to. What if I went down here? The front deck. Where am I going?
Whoa!
Oh. That seems nice. There's an item here.
Man.
Wait, we don't have a reason to be here.
That
Wait,
should come in handy.
it looks cool though. Look at this. Whee! We're just exploring a little bit. Okay, there is a bit of a waste of time to come here. Still, that's such a huge ship. I picked up 2 items, so it's fine. What is this?
Got a moment?
Okay, we're gonna go.
At last.
What is it? It's a window on that door. We can get a look inside.
First.
Oh. It's probably for later. Oh. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Okay, now it's time to sneak in.
What's this?
This vent looks promising. Might be a little sus of you
What
to
do you
go
think?
through here, but I'm gonna have to risk it.
Then,
Cabio, weak to lightning.
what do you think?
Okay, let's get sneaky. Now we have a new problem. What are we gonna do about all of them? Now we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected.
Hey.
Right, ideas? Oh, you got it, huh? Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a
Hey.
joke. Let's go with the others.
No! Hey.
You wanna fight them?
Hey.
Okay, so I have nothing. Maybe a distraction.
What?
Okay, stay hidden.
This
What?
is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out. Okay, thank you, Stro. It's gonna blow. We need a backup. Request immediate backup. That's so funny.
Over here!
Oh my god, what? The pantry? Intruder?
It all.
The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and let's see. Oh, ate some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Oh, come on.
What? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. This is weird. Not again.
Give me a hand.
This is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I feel an explosion is imminent. Insanity. Insanity. But that's convincing. Oh my god. Sorry to keep you waiting. How did it go? The diversion did the trick. It's just that one guy there. Let's take care of him. Oh, Lady Juna. How is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songsters, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
It's not us, we're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones Lady Juna spoke to directly? Now tell me, she's the reason you're here? We're big fans.
Oh.
I knew it, I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Oh lord. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Nice to take the chariot here, way up. Sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Ah. Damn. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. Yeah. Can I just grab it? Nope. Nope. Someone arrived. Wait, who is this guy? Why are you here? We do have we have permission. Yes, we borrowed the key from a senior officer.
Oh.
That's the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Oh boy. State your purpose.
No.
Uh-oh. I think they caught us. I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. We have to fight.
I'll handle your insolence.
Come at me.
Shit. Who's the other guy?
I'll not say it again.
Salva.
Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time?
I'll wipe you out!
Only a flesh wound.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
This one's weak to Pierce?
By this power. Lightning!
Can't take much more.
I'll have you
That's
court
your
martial.
Captain. Hit their weakness.
Run if you... I shall vanquish evil.
What a mess.
Looks like we can't break
No
this
holding
for this.
back!
Mirette chops.
Keep it up, bro.
Swan, oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
I'll see you clapped in
Now
iron.
accept your fate.
But how?
Sniper.
I can take it.
I stand with blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
I'll wipe you out.
Okay, this one's not that tough.
Now that's finesse.
Haha.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I won't hold back.
Oh, hit their weakness.
I'll use what I
That's your
must.
opening, Captain.
Before I imagine this.
I'll have you court martial.
Moves, Heisman.
Can't take much more.
Is everyone all right? I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Forward.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Let us all power of kings.
Are you prepared?
We got him.
My dream.
Lady Juno.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Amazing.
Good. 'Tis done.
Ooh, level 35, everyone.
Strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel
I continue to grow.
We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got big grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. They really won't, huh? I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio?
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. Okay. What a relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured.
Got it.
Well, we got the chance, we might as well go as far as we are able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters. Can we? Can we take a look?
Let's go.
Seems to work. Now we can get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. We noticed. Must take cover. Who is this? Oh, it's this guy.
Sam.
He really wouldn't send me here for no reason. But there's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the how do you pronounce this? Machinists? Have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood, I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However,
they could tell something was amiss. Requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured the path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right, no need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Okay, so that's it. That's done. I did the dungeon. There it is. Now we just need to wait for the day. The route has been secured. All that's left is to sneak in on the day of the soiree and swipe the curse formula. There we go.
Now then.
Well, infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to do that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. Smallest tasks that need doing and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
Got that, Makepeace? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? Yes, rank up. She's at 4 now as well.
We'll keep going forward.
Nice.
We won't hesitate.
The mage lineage can get just inheritance swords now. Base sight now yields more detail. Now to show you more useful information in dungeons.
Even so.
Still, the soiree is the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings if you got them.
Time marches on, and
We're
the
done.
age of a new king
Now we can do
draws
whatever we
nearer.
want for like 4 days. Well, 3 days, I guess. We have 3 days to do whatever.
All right.
Well, infiltration road to Luis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. Have no clue what to expect there.
Then
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
Or we could help more of those in need. Yeah, but there isn't anything specific, is the thing. Yeah, I need to keep sneezing. I constantly need to mute myself. Okay, I'm free to do whatever. I can do whatever I want now.
Wonderful.
No one wants to hang out. They all have quests that need doing.
How can it be?
I don't think Barden would have much to say given my current eloquence. Oh my god. I don't know where they are. Okay. Okay, I need to raise up my eloquence and tolerance. Okay, so that's something that I need to work on. Well, one thing that I have is the task for Stroll. Increases tolerance. Might be exactly what I need.
What now? All right then. What now?
Hold on. I keep checking calendars. Oh, it's Idol's Day. It's Idol's Day. Hold on. First.
All right then.
Go to the Gauntlet Runner. Come on. Let's not forget. Luck increased by 1. So funny.
Got it. What now?
My luck is slightly increased now. I should be doing it a lot more. I barely ever remember to do it. But yeah, more luck is more means more items at least.
All right. Where to?
Okay, let's visit the church.
Let's go.
To purify some stuff.
Closure.
Oh shit, blessed water. That's what I need. Okay, more revivals. There you go. I don't have enough blessed water. That's so sad. Oh my god, there's some really good stuff here too. And I cannot purify them. Increases max HP by 30%. Where do I get blessed water? Where do I get that? Is it just from dungeons? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I can't believe this.
Got to find some shade.
If some
Big pan.
not becomes king, swear.
How's my popularity? 26. Almost there.
Hey.
Hey, please let me go. There you go.
Quite the...
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Brigitte. I praised some stuff, yeah. Enables the multi-target attack reduction skill Mage Group Drain. Huh? Giaccio Rod. Increase ice attack. Okay. There's some new ones here. Problem is, they're very expensive. I don't have the money for that.
I've got quite the deal.
Now then.
Ridiculous.
An elder? What do you even want? Get away from me.
An elder.
An elder?
Oh, come on, fish.
Who allowed an elder in Grand Rat? Didn't I speak to you on the first day? I heard you went to Browhaven for the exhibition of the brave. I was relieved to hear that I won't have to see you lurking out in my neighborhood anymore. But how is it that you've returned so quickly? Creepy elder tricks, no doubt. Why is she so obsessed with you? Oh my god. She keeps tabs on where I am.
Hello there.
Wait, what? Oh, the fish merchants?
Right, let's go.
Let me see if I can do this quest.
An elder? Even me tail's too damn hot. Grand, innit? Grand, innit?
Is there someone that I can speak to? Find out the information.
Hey, mister.
Racist child. Poor person.
Well, stranger things have happened. Say there.
So I'm gonna mute again and keep playing because I need to sneak.
Well, stranger things have happened.
All right then.
What's next?
All right then.
Let's go.
Maybe down there.
Come to think of it.
Oh, there!
We're searching for a fishmonger. I bet it'd be around here. Okay, thank you, Gallica.
Say there.
Oi! Ridiculous. Welcome.
Fish! Fishman! I should speak to him.
Welcome.
Apparently, Storm's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parrot, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia. Just how do you know such a great man? I know his son. You're acquainted with his son, really now? Hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder. And Clemar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is some kind of manner of con, I will make it known far and wide. Especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once. Then in some pain in the ass, nobles started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself? I thought I liked some. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? But then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Okay.
What'll I do?
Regolith Grand Cathedral, that's this thing?
This is a joy!
Oh,
This
wait.
I cannot.
They keep speaking, yeah,
What
yeah.
are we to do?
Happened in Bertira, right? I heard it was that elder candidate who uncovered the truth there. An elder. That's a rather unexpected candidate, wouldn't you say? Indeed, it seems like this tournament never ceases with its surprises. Sure, by the end of it, Forden and Louis won't be the only ones fighting.
Look at that.
Tension seems high. Why to speak to this guy?
Uh,
I wanna look at the rock.
isn't that... Let's see.
Not much of a change.
Yep.
Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
What? A gold beetle? Wow, I just accidentally clicked on it. I didn't see it.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
All right.
Front of the Grand Cathedral. That is here. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe I should go back and tell that to Stroll?
Gone clammy all over this.
Or is it this guy?
What do you want?
Saul's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regulate Gun Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
What the fuck? Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with the riffraff like you. What should I say next? Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convince the merchant I have no ill intent. How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Oh yeah, this is a different merchant. I'm showing that I know what I'm talking about by mentioning the fish. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Our business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see, you must forgive my suspicion. You surely are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and conmen have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate your
I've indeed been entrusted with the inheritance I was made for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details that prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. That sounds good. I should let Stroll know immediately. You have a reportable quest.
What now?
To Stroll? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, it's you.
The merchant that Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us.
What do you think?
Yeah, I found the man.
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital, hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardsmanship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what do you do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing. Knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. I would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. It wouldn't be able to... Hold on, I need to fucking blow my nose again. It's horrific today. I hate it. Okay, let's start again. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You're truly a Stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard of the name of Lord Hydron? Oh no. Best known for his piety? Do you have anyone else? So you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals?
My ideals, you'd say.
Yes.
I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Okay, we can do it. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. They instilled you with wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure a new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attack. And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depend on our fight. Our hopes lay with you, Captain. No worries. I can sense Sorrow's deep-seated trust in newfound resolve. Rank 6!
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Yes.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him. The quest is clear now. Increased tolerance.
All right.
That reminds me.
You don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? This might be a bit too on the nose. Maybe he wants to hear something more. The man of virtue. Right. Yes, that sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly. Makes me happy to hear it, more so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I turned to the others with Stroh, who was deep in thought. Oh, someone wants to hang out. Brigitte?
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
I guess I could hang out with her again. He is also an option. I'm gonna let him be alone for a little bit. Maybe I'm gonna go visit her. Receive a discount everywhere. That'll be good. Brigitte's dog is lost to her. She curses the world as an inescapable hell. Damn. I want to go visit her again. She's also not doing well.
Just you, but...
If you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. I have enough courage for this. You'd go to such lengths for me. Then, will you come with me? Yes. Come this way.
The truth is...
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base.
What?
What are you planning?
So reductive.
You have to ask. Even the church knew that I do what I do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. That's a bit extreme. I'll kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors. Once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg their forgiveness. Okay, maybe calm down a little bit. Maybe we can think it through. I'll string their corpses up. Oh, she keeps going. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
Could you maybe not? Please think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Oh, come on. She's suspicious of me. Okay, let me tell her the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. You don't expect me to believe in this nonsense. for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, that's how it must be then. I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. You would slaughter a village.
Hang on.
You, come on now.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand, but still. I have no idea how much comfort she brought me. They ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Oh my god. Fine, I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. If that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. Insane behavior, but okay. You'll take my gauntlet runner, dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be
Obviously.
it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. My god. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. We just stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad. Oh, it's a bunch of you, Chief!
You there.
You there. I'm Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. Sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times? They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. Not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter. You don't have money for that.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. Is that the village you were gonna burn down? This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a group force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters? Because they were trying to sell some?
In any case.
Anyway, I take it back. There will be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. You have a private army? Remind me not to get on your bad side. I'm glad you were here with me. Okay, I stopped her from committing a war crime. So that is something at least. I can sense Brigitte's deep gratitude. Thank God I didn't become a monster today. It's rank 5.
I'm glad to have you at
I
my
got a
side.
discount everywhere. Okay, scary. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded.
No,
If I say I'd still like to visit you. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you.
Speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
that's why.
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. Bless. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart, so come if you wish. I returned to Grand Trad in Brigitta's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn. Okay, we're getting through to her.
Time
That's
marches
nice.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, I got a letter
Have a
and
look.
package. Great fairy dust. That's helpful.
Hey, listen!
There's a Colosseum in Brauhaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. Oh. Can I go there? It's always full, except when there is a storm? Is that what you said?
Well then.
Are you good? You say find someone to help,
What now?
but I'm like done with everything. I have no quest to do. This is just Neuros. This is just the general archetype for more, and this is the Save the Prince quest. I have nothing to do. Basically, what I'm gonna be doing now is raising my eloquence, I guess.
All right then. Let's go.
But when you say the Colosseum, hold on. How am I with the
Now.
bugs as well? I still need much more.
Business is done.
Oh my god, Godot.
Fools.
Really now?
Yeah?
Oh, there is something here. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. Want to participate? First, you have to test your abilities with the certification battle. Oh. You can win prizes. Win quickly, special rule. Okay. Let me... I could try this out.
What'll it be?
You have to get certified. Sure.
Give it a shot!
Let's have a good.
Let's give it our all.
Defeat the Colosseum monster. The Manjua. It's gonna increase my courage as well.
What now?
What is the Manjua weak to?
All right,
Hold
then.
on.
Let's go!
Can I speak to the guy for more info?
Incredulous.
Well, I think I had Manjua before, so
What now?
weak to ice, immune to fire.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Ice, 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 ice. Okay, hold on.
What now?
All right.
What if I save and went to the Colosseum again? See if I can fight the thing.
All right then.
Let's go!
Okay. I can save right outside here.
Uh-huh.
You have to win
Got
fast.
it!
Let's have a.
Well, let's try it, and I'll reward if it's too hard. There it is. Okay, let's see if we can beat
Alright.
fast.
Let's show
Let's
him
go.
what we can do!
Is there another?
Perhaps
You're a
this
different
suits me
one.
best.
Better be careful.
You're a different one. I don't know what you do. You're not the same one.
Some darker arts.
I call upon royal power within.
Is it magic?
Well, that's bad.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Oh,
This is nothing.
Falkenberg's guard is down.
Vitus power. Win!
Face me! Rancor!
Now, what's the play? Here!
I magic knight! Not now.
physical attacks might not work that well.
That we strive for! This comrade, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. They'll not break my defenses.
How many turns was it? 3 turns or less?
Tactic. So heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Hold on. I won't hold back.
Electricity, fire, bless.
Magic
What would it? Would it be good?
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Falkenberg's
I shall
guard
fight
is down.
as the noble. Run them through!
Heisman,
justice
that's a lot of
prevail.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
I have your back.
Uh-oh.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
Vitus power. Still up?
Heisman,
Assassin!
that's a lot of ailments.
Formidable
Be
indeed.
careful out there, okay?
Not done
A
yet.
bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
That was 4 turns, I think. I think I'm gonna revolt this. Because it didn't work.
A halfway deep. Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
A mighty disappointment.
Took too long. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm gonna revolt because I can do better.
I'm just...
Hold on.
What now?
Okay, let's prepare much better now. So you can be... What if I gave you this? With some magic? For the hell of it. You can take Candera. Nice, mate. Instead of this, you can get bots.
All right.
Magic Seeker. What if I take the Commander instead? Has fire and stuff like that. I can give you something else. What should I give you? What should I give you? Cande? Yeah. Okay, done some adjustments to the team. Let's try it again.
God. All right, let's show him what we can do.
Let's go. Light.
Not
Face
this.
me! Some darker arts.
No holding back! The power of wind!
Let justice prevail.
Okay, well, just gonna hit him with strong stuff and that's it. Ouch. Ouch.
Slow dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Commander!
Better be careful.
Fire!
Are
Nothing?
you kidding me?
Nope.
Didn't do a thing.
A defensive stance.
Can't afford to hold back.
Let's restart it because
Let's show him
go.
we
what can
mustn't waste anything.
Roar!
Assassin! Rancor!
I call upon royal power within!
For all that we strive for. Only a flesh wound.
Come forth, royal soul!
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Ruler!
Magic Knight!
So heavy.
Not the attack and defense down.
Eyes me! That's
Let's go. The lightning's still here.
Oh, power of kings!
Come
Are you
on.
prepared?
got you with multiple
Tougher than I
elements.
thought.
Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, 3 turns. I did it.
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Bravo!
That was an incredible fight. And what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it is, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for the first time.
Mission
There you go.
accomplished. Huh.
What happens next? In the ranked league, you participate against challengers in your same rank tier. Since you only just completed the certification battle, you're at bronze 3. After that, there's bronze 2 and bronze 1. You fight through the higher ranks one by one. Overcome bronze 1 and you reach silver 3. Then you get special reward. Those who make it to silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is gold 1. You'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history at gold 1. You'll fight 9 battles in total. Damn, I think that's gonna take up a lot of days. Okay, Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. The reward for silver 1 is more impressive. Full Moon Medal. Put it on and you will recover your MP. Those are always good. The reward for gold 1 is Gambler's Manual. Treasure of the Colosseum. The legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Nice. Have rewards for the other tiers as well.
I see.
Sounds like it's a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice in all the same.
Well,
Your courage might improve too. When I have time, but this sounds like it will take a lot of time. Oh god.
I'm just...
What is his decision gonna be like?
All right then.
I'm just
right.
incredulous.
What now?
Okay, I can spend time with Alonso. Should I or should I improve my eloquence?
All right
I
then.
don't think I have anything I can do to improve my eloquence right now, though. Maybe I have,
Let's go.
but it's such bad weather.
Stay there.
Was it here?
Sit down.
Now what am I to do? How did I wind up here?
Listen all to your
I will
next
become king and create a military state for Rusant by Rusant. So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Why don't you debate the candidate? If you can lower the candidate's support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. Eloquence and imagination should increase. Let's try this. You're not that elder who turned in the sanctuaries. Just as I expect of a lesser tribe. A frontal siege was beyond you, so instead you opt for the uncool tactics of rear assault. Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now.
Listen all to
My
your
good people.
next king.
The dream of a united kingdom has failed. When I'm king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Rusant. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing the tribes together was only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been stranded by the Klimar's nepotism. The time for the Rusant to reclaim their pride and independence is at hand. Here, the Rusant embodies strength. The Rusant represent the very best. Another sound? Surely he just. Where does that leave the rest of us? How should I appeal to them? Damn, what would work here? I wonder. I should have saved before this. What about the other tribes? Military state is dangerous. I'm not sure.
Please listen.
In a country dominated by the Rusant, what will become of the other tribes?
Indeed.
Each tribe is free to establish their own country. Damn. This didn't work, I think. This didn't work. Damn it.
Let's give it a shot.
I should have picked the correct options. Damn it. Can I not return? God damn, I should have saved right before this. I don't know if I did.
A new king draws nearer.
I don't think I did. I want to redo that, but I'm so angry. No. Did I save? I'm gonna reward. I don't care.
So?
I'm gonna reward. I don't care if I have to do the battle again. I'm annoyed by that. Damn it, I should have saved. So angry. Just kill it again.
All right, let's show
By this power.
Roar!
Assassin!
Ruler! The power of wind!
Oh, power of heroes!
What?
Oh, come on.
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Come forth, royal soul.
Assassin!
Heisman! They've dropped your defenses!
By the sword. With blade in hand!
Our strength is fading.
By this power.
They got you with
Still up?
multiple ailments!
Assassin! Some apologies.
No holding back!
Slowing you down, Captain!
Not done
For
yet.
all that we strive for!
I didn't know I had it in me.
Bravo!
Mission accomplished!
We're doing this again, yeah?
Huh.
All right then.
Let's go!
Okay, let's save now. Let's try.
What am I to do? Listen up!
Let's try debate him again. I'm gonna pick something else then. A military state is dangerous.
No.
Military state will push us into a dangerous area of never-ending war.
Indeed.
War with other nations is inevitable. Our only course of action is to ensure that we maintain a force powerful enough to eliminate any threat. Uh-oh. Makepeace is right, but Rudolph's still managing to corner him in this argument. How is he doing that? I think I picked the correct thing. He just shouts louder. That debate didn't swing in our favor.
Give it a shot!
But we're just getting started. At the very least, your eloquence and imagination have improved.
All right.
Well... Okay. I'm gonna take this.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So I think it's a better outcome. Okay, now it's the final day before the sorry. We've done all we can.
Oh well.
So now we just wait.
So?
Today is the last day you have free time. Rudolph was at it. Percent candidate participating in the tournament. Can ask candidates to restore the formerly eminent House of Montario. Ooh. He pledges to establish a Rusant military dictatorship.
Well met, eh?
Where to?
Wonderful.
All right then. Go.
Can I keep arguing with this guy? Is that an option? Because I don't have anyone to hang out with at the moment, I think. Except Stro? Oh, but you're rank 6. Like, it's you can now study the samurai. Oh, I mean that's pretty good, but still. Wait, is that rank 7? Also, what is this? A new heroic embodiment. Something unique to him, maybe? I mean, it's interesting, but I'm gonna wait on that a little bit. He's almost there, though.
How can it be?
I need more eloquence for him. I don't know where she is. And everyone else kind of blocked at the moment. I think she needs like even more tolerance for the last few ranks. Young man. Stro, I'm sorry. I have other things to do. I want to debate people. I'm gonna be spending my last day here debating people all day.
Now what am I to do?
Who is this guy? Maiwo.
I see.
Let's debate him, yeah. If it goes well, I think we might even get some donations. Well, let's try it. I've saved, I think.
It's you.
You're that elder who offered up the sanctuaries on a platter. A bloody end to a holy woman. A classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world to true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine it.
Everyone, listen not to the empty words of ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty in this is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne?
In such an exquisite world.
Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I'll create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. Oh, I love you, Lord Maiwo. Beauty is justice. What's this bloody narcissist on about? What are your policies, though? That's a bit... it's so reasonable. Does beauty govern countries? Beauty is deeper than our skin. What's your policies, though? What if I say that?
Hang on a second.
You waste everyone's time by failing to discuss any real policies. As I said, my policy is to exile all who fail to meet my standard of elegance. Vagrants, for instance, shall be banished from sight. Not that bad. The city's vagrancy problem is out of control. Oh, I'm not talking about policies either. God damn it. I want to hit the correct one.
All right.
I want to retry it again. I hate this.
I'm just incredulous.
What now?
Okay, let me try it again. I have no idea what the game wants me to say.
I see.
Beauty is deeper than our skin. What if I say that?
No.
Speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there is true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty? Though I must admit, I saw something in you despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. It's just me as Maiwo less handsome when he panics. Is that it? Is that it? I get that. I get what Makepeace is talking about. The hero kings didn't become legends because of their looks. Did that work? It appears this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style. I got him. I fucking got him.
I knew it!
You did awesome in that debate. You had Maio on his toes. The people saw the truth in your ideas. They got you something to show their appreciation. So we got some extra money from
Works
that.
for me.
And more eloquence. Nice. Oh, I stayed in place.
I'm just incredulous.
Brigitte is someone I can hang out with again. Damn.
Hey, listen.
All right then.
Should I go argue with people again? The thing is, it's not gonna be easy to reload the game here, because tomorrow is the final day. We're gonna get started on a lot of plot. Who is here? Oh, there's no one here.
Wind up here.
I can give a speech. I can still give a speech, so it's good.
Oh, damn.
Well, Heaven thrives on trade and fishing, but the United Kingdom structure lets Grand Rat suck up our earnings. If you're Mate King, what will you do about the Kingdom Alliance system? If you're in favor of it, we need to hear why. It's rubbish, actually. Enables countries to aid each other. Easier travel. Okay, what if I promise aid? I mean, they're just gonna say the capital has never aided us. Grand Rat never aided us. If I say it enables easier travel, they're gonna say, so what? We can travel regardless. It's rubbish, actually. It feels like not the right thing to say. But if I say this,
just trust me.
The trade alliances as it exists now allows for mutual aid. I like the plug, but we need the details. But think, when that storm Albert destroyed us, it was Grand Rat's carpenters and soldiers that came to help us. Would have been unthinkable before the Annex War. Okay, there we go. Okay, that worked, I think. I got some good points of eloquence. Nice, nice, nice. I made it up to 3. Urbane.
Eloquence.
We got more eloquence.
Why, that's...
Wonderful. I got some money from donations. I return to the group. I think I'm stuck at 26 for plot reasons.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Okay,
nearer.
it is the day. It is time.
At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heismay, Hockenberg and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. Have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hands upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put this all on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. There it is.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
There's the gang.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
He's too sharp.
You have
Oh
to
no.
admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Oh. Mind you got a runner? Of course.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice.
Well, that's unfortunate. She's gonna be there.
Refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Philadelphia's there as well. Yes, we're here as well.
Make it.
Yes.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed,
yes, I did that.
I was much surprised to learn he brought that Sanctorus forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Yeah.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Oh, hello there.
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, it seems like this is my opportunity to slip out. Heisman really got him fired up. Oh, now it got up?
All right.
23. More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Charadrias while the guards were busy.
All right.
Okay, okay.
Look.
The entrance is there, but there's guards. Oh, god damn it.
Ugh.
What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. I don't have a choice. We have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
Heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on? Oh.
Yeah.
What? Okay, that's weird, but...
No way.
The key's not working. That's the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures.
God.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. We have to go and beat him up again.
No, we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
This is bad. This is not gonna end well. What is he doing? So, what are you doing?
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Oh,
Certainly. It was the first village
it's
to be
Luis's
destroyed
fault.
by the human menace.
It's his fault.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that
So,
was by your decision?
So is that wise?
That is true. But why?
To save this country.
So,
Stroll. The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged. However cruel.
True equality, you say?
I am not one to stand idly by as history has wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Wow.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
The brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have.
Gludel?
Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Oh, okay then. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel the strangest sensations, like my body is being pulled. Is it floating up?
Oi.
Wait, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. Gaining speed, what's our course?
Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. Gotta change the flight path. We will ram straight into that sphere of water. Is someone sabotaging it? Someone's trying to sabotage this runner, but it's not us. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Oh god. We're in the sky.
Phew.
Close one. Oh, she's speaking.
What was that? Floor suddenly tilted.
I'm falling.
Oh.
That's not good. We're sideways. We're fucking sideways.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh, Gallica, no! Don't get blown off. What? I'm flying off as well. Goodbye. What is even happening?
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Childress?
No.
Wow, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out into the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
Need to get back inside.
What do we do? Huh?
We have to go to the private quarters.
Did you?
He's just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, I guess. Jump across the glowing section by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Automatically jump between scaffolds. If you jump when there isn't a scaffold, you'll fall. Damn. Wait, no. Oh my lord.
Look at you.
That's what I thought.
No. This isn't happening.
I love the immediate game over.
Forswear thy path.
Actually dead. Actually perished once we fell down.
Here we... Gangway!
Oh, so it needs to be one of those glowing things, yeah? Wait.
Sweet.
I did it. Oh my fucking god. Oh, yeah. This is not easily controlled. What am I doing? That's kind of insane, but okay.
All right.
Okay, we got to Luis's quarters from the outside of the ship. I thought we were gonna die there. I'm so reckless.
This is no good.
The run is going back to normal. Okay, we have to go inside, otherwise. We have to jump through the door. Come on. We're in. Just in time. If we stayed out like that, we'd have plummeted. Let me pause again. I also have a nosebleed for some reason. Been blowing my nose constantly, and now my nose just bleeds. Okay, very fun. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. That's why I went to the toilet on Idol's Day. Is everything good here?
And yet...
Somehow the vase is still on the table. Is it held together by magic or what? This story really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent. That's what I was thinking just now. It's like everything is so orderly. Like the plane was on its side, and yet all the furniture is like undisturbed.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. Okay, time to look around. Let me just double check. I have the commander equipped. If I have to fight by myself, would it be better to have the Seeker? I mean, the Seeker only has wind, so it's like... It's more damage, so... I'm gonna equip the Seeker. Well, let's take a look. Magic book. Oh! Another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here.
Oh, good.
Probably not. Here? Several books on magic. Have to keep looking. Yeah, that's a lot of books. Unfolded map. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. That might be important. Is that the Seeker? No.
Incredible.
This painting really puts into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. The estate was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. Don't think you hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate, not a dust mote in sight. Okay, this is bad.
Everything's pretty standard.
In the flower.
Look.
These are royal flowers, the ones Louis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. I wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. Oh. Can't get it open. Huh. Is there a key here? Is that? Wait, that's the same book?
Look! That's the same novel that you have!
Ooh.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Hold on. My nose is dying. Ugh. Must be a coincidence.
Probably just happened to find a copy.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
I don't know, he's saying some of the stuff
In there!
about
There's
equality.
a hidden box.
It's just that his idea of it is very twisted.
Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse?
Oh my god.
Forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Should we? Uh-oh. Juna!
What are you doing here?
Oh.
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here?
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Excuse me. Stay away, please. Please. What? Not the Capitan.
Remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
I don't think that's the time and place for this.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
That's fine with me.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Yes?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Wait, are you with us as well? Are you with the...
Someone's
the
coming!
princess, like, resistance?
The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Man, so she must be part of our team.
What do we do?
She's part of the same crew of people that are protecting the prince. That's why she knows the name Gallica. She probably is here as a spy as well. She got close to Luis just as we did. She's on our side.
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
Perfect.
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Take what's inside and leave.
That sounds good to me.
Who?
But how do we leave?
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I see.
We need the formula, though.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Didn't you miss the chance to submit?
My lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race
skipped
midstream.
the first
Why would
leg
I
of the
care
race.
for his permission?
Okay, he
The
doesn't care.
late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged
I mean,
the
that's true
church's
as well, yeah.
sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's
Oh,
send
God.
Forden to the gallows.
Oh god.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Is he talking about Juna right now?
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight,
Among
tell
us.
your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
We have 2 people absent. Well, 3 people. Considering the other asshole that left.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but
The
to chase
Gauntlet
and
Runner is
stop
not
them.
even there anymore.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting
Oh,
Count
God.
Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Ugh, out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del, look.
It's gone, isn't it?
is airborne.
Yep.
Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out.
Did
Impossible.
Juna do this?
The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Oh, about
Lord
that.
Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del.
Uh-oh.
This is no good.
The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
Did I take the stuff? Did I take the stuff? The magic formula? Did we take it? Did we? I hope so. Can I go in here?
Hang on.
No. Glodell? Glodell?
Huh?
It's open. Okay.
Ready?
I mean, we have to go, yeah. Uh-oh. We have to help her. Yeah. She's one of us. She's very clearly supposed to be one of us.
No.
Uh-oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Yep.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Hector? Oh. Oh, he's a bigger doggo now. Scarier puppy.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How can I win a rigged game but through foul play?
He's aware at least.
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
Sure.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Well, I guess I have to do this.
Don't move.
By myself.
That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
What can I do? I need to not move.
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
Ouch.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Juna, could you fight back?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
The cartoonish punch sound effect. Kind of unserious.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
I cannot say my name though.
Better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Oh. Does that work for him as well?
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Are we popular enough ourselves, or... Wow! The slap is insane though.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
Hell yeah.
You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O lowest star, who
She kind of willed it into happening. That's kind of insane.
Traveler who hath borne the weight of
It's like she chose this to happen to her.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Whoa. Oh, that's an outfit. Oh.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Yo. Is that dancer or something?
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer!
Never underestimate Taylor Swift.
The weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Still, all he can do is send his dog at us. That's it.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype.
Hell yeah.
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Finally, the party member.
I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then! You can die together!
Masked Dancer Archetype. Along with its own skill, the Masked Dancer Archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Are you kidding me? So it's like the wild card. The Seeker mask is currently equipped. This might just be the best archetype then. Visit special experiments in academia.
Fine.
The Seeker is not good.
And he's about to get one. Let's
Or maybe
see
it is.
hell.
No one here fights alone.
I think not.
I'll show you. Raging fire!
My star is rising!
Win! You hit their weakness.
I've
That's your opening, Captain.
I missed.
Oh my god. Could you please not be useless?
This.
Could you not?
Magic Seeker!
Scour! You hit their weakness.
Behold this
That's
power.
your opening, Captain.
Vitus power!
This is just what I need.
Stay strong, Victor!
Oh, don't. I'm gonna kill your dog. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but your dog is dead.
Magic Seeker!
I'm killing your dog.
You hit their weakness.
I call
That's
upon
your
your
opening,
royal
Captain.
Let's go! Scour!
Hector!
I'm so sorry.
Damn it! Damn you all!
You told your dog to
I've
attack
got
us.
just the dance for
Looks
you.
like you can't brute force
I'll
through
show
this one.
you.
You bastards!
I would be angry if someone killed my dog as well, so I kinda understand him, but at the same time he's trying to kill us.
I've got just the dance for it if I can get close moving to the fast dancer. Raging fire!
Die!
Ow. Oh well.
Let's go. Win!
Watch me! Let's be cool!
Die already!
Vitus power. Still up?
Your rightful king!
Stubborn, hey?
Come on. Just die already.
Let's go.
There we go.
Help me!
So that's why that's what those masks are for then. Magician white mask.
Not bad.
She's level 34. Okay.
I feel stronger.
Okay, maybe also just a little bit more physical defense. Physical attack.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
Probably, yeah.
Killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Uh-oh. Is it happening? We're protected.
Why?
Yes.
What?
Completed the chair address.
No. I'm the future
You cannot attack me.
king.
I'm rank 26. Contender for the throne.
I can't breathe. Why?
Oh. Oh no. Did the king's magic kill him?
Dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
Must be all those debates that I did yesterday.
What the hell?
Did you see that? It was the king's magic, not us.
Dead. You lot kill him.
No.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
That kind of makes sense.
A laugh. Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yeah, I just have no idea what I'm doing here, you know.
Yes, that was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell.
Nice.
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Yeah, it's him. It's that guy.
Well, hadn't you better
It
report
was that
back?
guy.
Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
My... Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat.
Excuse me?
My tongue. My lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Could you calm down, please?
Hardly matters to me.
Anyway,
He's not affected.
I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Hey, I don't think he trusts me still.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
I totally didn't betray you.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
I mean, it could have.
True, right? Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Yeah, it is a
Now,
flimsy
hold
story.
on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it.
Is that if that's true, you can try attacking me right
the
now.
boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged
There
from
we
the
go.
King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Since we were more in danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed.
Are you really gonna
From
let
here
us
on,
off
you will
like
serve as
this?
my eyes and ears.
How do you even believe us? How have we gotten away with this? We infiltrated the palace. We have not provided an explanation for why we're even here. Makepeace shouldn't be on this ship. Why was he here? They're not going to question that. Okay.
I'm glad we've cleared your doubts.
Results are all that matters to me. Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next time.
We have such a bad excuse for all this,
Until
but it
then,
worked somehow.
You may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Nice.
Are you serious?
You can join us now.
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
She's gonna be hanging out with us now.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
He's the only one with half a
Gladel was
brain
an
in there.
ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
He's the only one who actually understands. There we go, 20! Seems like the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the princess curse using the formula. And there she is.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
There's no need for the introductions, yeah?
What?
We all know who you are.
You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
I forget he even said
Grius.
something like that.
Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the
I
objective
do not
well
remember
enough.
when he said that.
The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art, and nobody else had a plausible way or reason
You're as weird
to
as
get
you
close
scared
to
about
Luis.
that.
So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's
I'm going
all.
to join a dangerous
have something
resistance
like that,
group
don't you?
so that I can write songs about it
devotion that
later.
anyone else might see as foolish.
The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
New ally, Juna. Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally. I have a new one here.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Hell yeah. Wait, she ranked up as well? Again?
Gotta get back on track.
It reduces the mark for studying mage lineage. Okay.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found.
Ooh.
Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the
Oh,
margins.
Rewa!
Seems like
Rewa!
he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rewa, yes! I want to meet her!
The saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed.
Yes.
She would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who
Ooh,
saved
she's
His
one of us
Highness
then.
from certain
Yes,
death.
yes.
Hold on, the best
I
healer
really
in the
liked her
kingdom.
every time she appeared on
That
screen.
attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait,
Wow.
you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
We might be able to
A trip
teleport.
to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
No, we can actually
There are some
teleport.
conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Juna is about to freak out.
Right. All yours.
What happened? Oh, we're here. Okay.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait,
Yeah, quite
wait,
insane.
How did you do that?
Don't
magic.
shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
We're insane.
Look, isn't that the songstress?
Oh my god.
It's the Lady Juna!
Please stop.
Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame.
Oh, hell.
If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Yeah.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
I mean, she apparently saved the prince 10 years ago, so yeah.
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
Yes. Yeah, well, let's go.
Let's see.
My man is drunk. I thought I saw the songstress Juna with my own 2 eyes. I must have gotten into the good stuff if I'm hallucinating her walking around. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably going insane.
What am I gonna do?
That was Juna herself, and I saw her with my own 2 eyes. She's an inspiration, a star of hope for all of us need here. What could she be doing in Gratad right now? I can see her right there. Stupendous. Okay, we're doing well in terms of quests.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Wait,
All right,
that's just the church that I go to. What? He's here? This is where I go to purify stuff.
Terribly sorry. Putting some
Oh,
elixirs away.
there she
Be with
is.
you in a moment.
Oh, I love her.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
How can I help?
Long time
Juna?
no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Oh, right, your sisters. Right. But also, Reo was with the church. You know? Forden himself asked for her. So that's a bit weird. I'm now having second thoughts about this. Maybe she's not as trustworthy as I thought.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in.
Okay.
Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
I hope she can join us.
Where did you get this?
Don't worry about it.
It's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy. When I
We
would
should
see
have
thee
tried
paid in full.
staying as little as
As
possible,
his
honestly.
royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rilla.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Oh, so it's
The trouble
useless.
is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting,
So
this
it
one
cannot be
is designed
stopped.
to perpetually draw
Only
on
if
the
we
magic
could
of the
kill
caster.
Luis.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide.
God damn it.
Sounds just
So it's like a
him.
constant strain on his magic?
I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline clearly jotted from
Oh.
memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Useless.
Then
Useless.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say
Young
one
man?
last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
Wonderful.
The curse is impossible to break?
Damn. Still have nothing.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. This for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Not
Yes,
quite.
As much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Then what do we do from now on?
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process.
Ooh.
I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner.
Can you do
Ever
it?
since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
Oh.
It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Sounds good to me. Party formation. You can change or add members to your party from the party option. Ooh. Reserve members gain less experience.
So?
You cannot remove the protagonist. Wonderful.
What now?
So it's still the same day. I don't know what are next. Montario Saints Day might be the next objective. Who knows? I have Juna now. Who is not in the party? Heismay has been removed. No. What if I removed him? Something like this. I'm so sorry, Stro. You have the most... you're able to get the same amount of XP by not being in the party, so it's fine. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Juna, there she is. There she is. She's got the masked dancer. By equipping special accessories called masks, you can change skills and resistances to combat a wide variety of foes. It's kind of insane, honestly. I can teach her some other stuff. Just for the hell of it.
All right.
Teach her the mage. Hers is even funnier. Very bright.
Let's go.
Singing is magic too, you know. Ha.
I've learned a new skill.
Yeah, you can now get this.
All right.
Wait, you don't need this that much, actually. It's like whatever.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
This also isn't really needed that much. I teach her something very good, very special.
I see. I see this right here. All right.
What if I teach her the commander? What does she have to say? If you need inspiration, I got it covered in spades. Oh, my lead.
I'll always aim higher.
That. All right.
Okay, well. It's better. It's a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Majesty's curse. Oh. It would serve us nothing to only wow in dismay. The only path that remains is slaying Luis. We must seek new strength, zeal renewed. That certainly could have turned out worse than it did. Thanks to your engineer, I suppose? That crazy uncle-looking chap? Yep. He must be quite a thinker, huh? Oh my god. Okay, I think this is actually like a good place to end it for now. Although, next week I got the first shift. I don't know if I'll have the energy to stream it at night, so we'll see. I might have to, like,
time for bed.
Not really stream that much. Look at them. I might skip on streaming this game during the week next week, and I might come back to it during the weekends. That might be a good idea. Okay, ended it for now. And I'll be back maybe with some stream or another during the week. We'll see if I have energy. I might play more ZZZ, because I haven't opened that game up since this one came out. Okay, see you next week. Bye bye.